right. I don't remember which way I was pushing my hair. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. To anyone watching this after the fact. Obviously, I just started the stream, so there's pretty much no one here quite yet. That's okay. Not a big deal. But I did want to start as quickly as possible because we do have some new stuff from Assassin's Creed, which is exciting. More specifically, I want to go with Jor Raptor, even though I know I always say bad things about Jor. This looks sick. Hold on, what the fuck is this? This is AI, right? Yeah, it's AI. It's bait. Jor Raptor was invited to Paris to essentially play Assassin's Creed. Now, you can see I've been watching the stream. So he had streamed this. Said streamed 5 hours ago. I don't know if he streamed it live. I want to say this was pre-recorded but debuted live. I could be wrong, but I believe it was. Well, no, couldn't have been pre-recorded because they were responding to chat. So perhaps it wasn't. I don't know. Either way, I've been watching it, or was watching it. I didn't get through it all because it was like it's 3 hours or something. But I do want to bring it up, and I want to look at it a little bit. Don't worry, I'll pull it up in a second.
I'll free.
Let's quickly turn.
All right. So I wanted to start at
File free in the app if you didn't use this app.
Why? Why do I need more ads? Just because I fucking rewound. YouTube, get your shit together. It's stupid. It's so stupid. I literally just had 2 ads, and I brought it back to the beginning, and now you're shoving 2 more ads in my fucking face? Like, can't your algorithm detect? Alright. Whatever. Oh, that's fucking irritating. I'm going to move this up to Jor's face. Because who cares about his face? But at least this way you can see what I see when I watch. Now, you can go watch this yourself. Go to Jor Raptor on YouTube. And you can watch the whole thing. I will certainly be watching the rest of it. But there are some things I want to look at here with everybody and give my 2 cents on. Now, I'm going to bring it kind of low. Because Jor doesn't know how to manage audio. I say this because I've watched this for over an hour, and like you can't really hear the ambient noise. You know what I'm saying? But I do want. I'm gonna try to stop criticizing him. But I want to look at the environment. Like looking at the environment now, it does look really, really clean, really crisp. And as it progresses through this stream, you can see how dust flies up from the ground. You could see the trees moving, and there's actually little details such as torches or sconces that are lit with fire, reacting to the wind. So it's really, really cool. So everybody wanted to see Naue. So before we go beyond this, I want to look at this. Now, obviously he's covering stuff, but you can see they gave him a level 25 build. This build was 3 weeks old as of this recording or this stream. That's what the developer tells him later. Jonathan tells him that later. But you can see that the the cosmetics are limited to the headpiece and the body. That's it. No more do we have the arms, the legs, the bottom, the top, the head, the face, whatever. Right? It's none of that. It's just 2. Then you have your 2 different weapons that you can select between. You have your tools, and then you have your horse. You can see how much level to the next, or how much experience to the next level. Here's his power, which we'll see a change in this. The reason why I point this out is because you'll see a change in this. Yasuke is at 2,267 for power. You could see the Whisper of Muramasa, which is the katana that he is holding, how much DPS, posture DPS, ability damage, and adrenaline gain. And then they have different enchantments that you can put to it, essentially. In this case, counterattacks make enemies vulnerable. Upgrade the hideout's forge to engrave a perk, so you can add another perk, but you need to upgrade the hideout.
Immediately show
You can hold square to switch to Naue. You got the tutorials, rotate, change, whatever.
how changing character works. Yes, this is the inventory.
Yes.
And thanks everyone for waiting. I saw many.
So when
people
you
waiting
switch,
already.
it goes into this
I saw many
loading
people
scene with some
watching.
cherry blossoms falling.
Thanks everyone.
And then it
are
goes right into
looking
the
at
game.
your things that you want to see, like
So this is
chat.
this
So if
was
you want to see
or
something
is
particular,
actual
drop it in the
gameplay
chat.
within the game itself.
But yeah, here we are with Naue. I already picked a really, really cool outfit. And the first thing I want to show you, before we go do this quest, because we will in a moment, is of course being like, oh, big wall.
By the way, if the visual quality looks poor, it's because I don't know what his streaming output is, but this says it's at 1080, and I know YouTube has some compression, but on a large screen, it can look bad. I get that. But I am on a monitor that is, what, 25? 20, no, not even, 15 inches, maybe, corner to corner, and it still looks blurry as hell. Like, I don't know what his output is, but this dude doesn't, I don't want to bust his balls too hard because he's not the only one, but he is the reason why I'm busting him is because he is a big influence in this community. And as you can see, you can't really see it, but right, that little box below him is the number of subscribers. He's almost at 1 million. You would think he would have better production, but regardless, it's like, if it's blurry, it's not my end, I promise you.
Look how fast she is.
So there's the Naruto run, if you will.
We're kind of teasing in an article recently.
So you got the grappling hook, which we all have become accustomed to, or at least anyone who's played Ghost of Tsushima, which I would say most RPG players would. You no longer have to press a button. You just hop to the top. There's no button press for synchronization. Again, the environment looks stunning. It's really, really good.
It looks insane. I'm playing on PC, by the way, with a PS5 controller. Yes, I am lucky. So I'm surrounded by a lot of other creators. It's kind of surreal playing this game live 2 months before launch. Yeah, look at this. Thanks everyone for becoming a Raptor member. Appreciate you a lot. And of course, we're close to the 1 million. So if you're watching here, if you are here for the first time, make sure you subscribe, because we got way more Shadows content.
So you can see all the question marks, and you can just select whatever one you want, and that's kind of what he shows you. All right, does a lot of talking. He goes over the map here a little bit, but they are the content creators are regulated to, or relegated, not regulated, relegated to Harima. I think just this general little area here.
The full world map of the game.
But you can see that there's a lot of different provinces.
Of your character are scaling. Overhyped gamer, appreciate you.
You can see that each area has its own level, but there is no. I don't think that there is too much scaling up. In other words, if you go to a region that is a lower number, like, they will scale up, which I fucking hate, by the way. In the original Origins build, they changed this later on, which I think was a bad idea. But in the original build, you could go to an area that was level 1 if you were level 50, and you could just decimate people. And then they changed it so it scaled up to be like no more than 5 or 7 difference. So he's at level 25. These areas are level 23. The highest end goes 35, but that's out of your reach. You can also see that he's got 5 scouts here instead of the 3 that we saw in the previous videos. So,
For being here as
but you
always.
can see how big the map is.
So yeah.
It's
Pretty
fairly
sizable.
big.
Only in the Omi region we got some water, as you see right here.
There's
We got
Iga, that's
Muffins,
where
Naue is from,
you
of course.
pretty
Please
much
appreciate
start
you.
with Naue.
Thanks a lot for the support.
Ki.
And yeah, we got some like still means that I show up, change character. You can do it in.
This is a cool feature. At these sync points that you can actually go to, that you could fast travel to. I think this is really cool. If you wanted to switch your character, you could. You just hold a different button, and you will still fast travel to that location, but as a different character, or as the other character. So he's right here. This is actually really cool. So he synchronizes, or fast travels to the sync point he just had, which is a location that Yasuke cannot get up to because he doesn't have the parkour ability, which maybe we'll get to see a little bit later. I know we get to see it, but like I don't know if we'll watch that. By the way, massive clipping of the shirt through the armor. Like I hope things like that get refined. But this is the only way Yasuke could really be up here is if you fast travel and switch to be him.
He's also able to.
But it's the jumping down that I think is funny. Watch this. Okay, now what matters most, look at the hay pile. He did so much damage to the hay pile, it is now scattered throughout. I don't know if that's the same with Naue. I don't know, because we don't get to see it. Or at least in what I've seen, I haven't been able to see it, because he's only done that sync point up to like the hour and 40 minutes that I watched. But it completely dispersed the hay from the hay pile, which is a cool little detail. A little detail that is appreciated.
It does not get old. Luckily, no fall damage or anything. Okay, so let's do the quest, and everyone wanted to see Naue. I can already give you a quick tease for the parkour.
Like, why does this look so bad, man? It just looks so bad.
Yeah,
So you can see here, he tries. Now, what I like about this game is that the parkour is back to how it used to be, where there have to be grips for you to hold on to actually climb. You can't just climb anything. But also, look at the environment. Like, watch the trees in the background, okay? You see the trees in the background? Look at them swaying. Look at them going through the breeze. It looks great. It looks really good.
More armor to show you later on. But yeah, it's not the same as.
He also showcases how people interact in his presence. So you can see a couple of them are jumping away. He pulls out the sword. People are like, "What the hell are you doing?" But they're not like overly concerned because they're so used to seeing katanas. But seeing it drawn, it draws suspicion. So people will look at you a little bit different.
Grab it, put it away, which I like.
And he talks about later on how each weapon has its own abilities. So we'll see some of the ability trees and stuff. This is cool interaction. Guards will come up to you. They'll tell you to put your sword away or your weapon away. And you can choose to refuse to do so, or you can comply. And they typically appreciate the compliance without issue.
Let's look at the other armor he has, right? So they removed the cursor, by the way.
Yeah, no cursor. Love it.
Like moving.
Sorry, I keep pausing it because I want to make sure I'm hitting everything that I'm seeing.
I don't really have a lot of exciting gear for Yasuke yet, apart from this legendary armor. 2 gear pieces, as I told you before in videos. And there is a transmog system as well, but it's not available in this build. But yeah,
A transmog will be done freely, like Odyssey, where you can do it wherever, apparently.
With the outfit that I'm wearing. We got the skills right here. So you have knowledge ranks by doing open world.
Okay, so this is cool. All right, this is where it shows you the weapons that have different skill trees. So you no longer have those massive skill trees. I say massive, they're actually very small. Let me retract that last statement. The small skill trees that you can just get everything and do everything and become like an absolute monster. Instead, they have separated each weapon from the katana, naginata, the kanabo, which is the big club, the teppo, which is the musket, the samurai stance, and then the bow stance. So you can see each weapon that Yasuke could have, excuse me, has its own skill tree with its own abilities. And then the samurai stance, as well as the bow stance, they also have their own skill tree. So they split it up, which is really cool. I suspect since the cap level is 60, I think he said, you'll be able to complete all skill trees.
Activities, you increase your knowledge.
Another little detail that I like is that they use the actual number characters that are, the Japanese characters for 3, and you'll see it like, well, I don't know if I'll see it on here, but when you go into the map and you put a waypoint, it will mark it as a 1 in Japanese, so it's just a line, and then 2 lines, and then 3, it will look like this. So that's really cool too. A little detail that I appreciate.
And as you can see, every character has 3 skill trees, or 6, like 2 rows of 3. And they're all focused on the weapons for Yasuke, and he has like a samurai skill tree as well, with some abilities. And I'm gonna show you all of that, of course. Don't worry about it. Can you give him mask? Yeah. So here, random again, just like Origins and Odyssey.
So just kind of looking at the environment here.
Legendary items, which are like actual one of a kind.
I am honored to show you my wares.
So you can switch it to Japanese. They do have the Japanese language. Obviously, Jor didn't look through the settings long enough, but it was clear as day where the change of language was. It says spoken language, and it was set to English, and he just completely went by it. He was of the impression that you couldn't do it, which was really stupid, but that's what happens when you don't take the time to go through the settings. Yes, I'm hypercritical of him. Obviously, I don't really like him. I think he's an arrogant prick. Even though he doesn't come across that way to some people. I think he is, personally.
Better. So now you can see the gear menu as well. So there are multiple arrows, bullets, of course, thing you can buy, and a lot of weapons.
Can I just say that this system here, let me hide my camera. Can I just say how that reminds me so much of Rise of the Ronin? Like, it just resembles Rise of the Ronin so much. Not that it's a bad thing. I just find it interesting. Whoops. If something works, do it. You know what I'm saying?
And yeah, oh wow. Let's buy and equip. I sadly cannot show you the Animus Hub, but I will have a video about it up very soon.
I hear the Animus Hub is just a whole new menu. It's nothing serious. Okay, so I'm sure that they had more to it, but apparently it's just another. Hey guys, did you know? It's just another menu system.
Oh, with the armor.
Excuse me.
The photo mode is not working yet, sadly, but. That looks awesome. That looks awesome.
Like, look at that backdrop. It's nice, man.
Assassins? Yeah. You can actually. Let's see if this pet wants to be. So don't run away. Okay, I do think I can pet that creature over there.
The creature? It's a dog, dude. It's not a creature.
They're all scared of Yasuke. I mean, I can't even. She's bowing. I appreciate that. Okay, let's do the mission and actually change gear items. For,
all right.
See what.
Let's just move forward a little bit.
Let's quickly go to Gammas.
Kursori Gammas look awesome, but apparently they were overpowered in this build.
This outfit. She has this as well. And I'm gonna rock
these outfits look sick, by the way.
Some legendary
but apparently in the newer builds that they have, they lessened the power of the Kursori Gamma.
Yeah, made different
versions which is fine. You don't want anything to be too overpowered.
But look how fast she is. It's like, oh, wait. You can't get enough. It's insane. Okay, so let's do the first mission because we actually have to do that. And then I want to conquer this castle because there are some powerful enemies there that I can't wait to show.
Is the one Lady Nene speaks of.
You could say that, yes.
Good. Come. Lord Kuroda Kanbei awaits.
Okay. Also new is the follow feature, so I can just like hold that, and now I'm hands-free, and the game still lets me follow the character.
It's kind of like an evolution of what they had before. You see the fire blowing in the wind? There's a scene later where there's more wind, and you could see it really blowing in the wind. It's really cool. Those little details mean a lot. So we have this follow thing, right? I want to get to a cutscene so you can kind of see what that looks like.
Want to pet the cat here? Let's do it.
And there's no killing animals in this. In other words, there's no hunting.
So,
And this was to address like cultural sensitivities. But you can add these animals to your town that you build, your settlement, which is really cool. Was that a fucking... That's a... Is that... Oh, no. For some reason, I thought that was a sumo wrestler. I don't know. I saw it briefly, and I was like, is that a sumo wrestler?
But the dialogue is completely different. Because...
Alright, so here's a cutscene that...
Some things he did in the past that we have not seen yet.
These are important to me.
My friend, welcome. You must be the one Lady Nene referred to. Yasuke's ally.
I am Naoe. I didn't expect Yasuke to be granted a social call from Lord Kuroda Kanbei. I hear you are in charge while Lord Hideyoshi is away. Some say even while
Hideyoshi.
People exaggerate, and greatly at that. But we are not here to talk about.
You can see some visual glitching there.
There is an impending attack on Lord Hideyoshi's allies, orchestrated by a man who operates in the shadows. Now,
these character models look really good, okay? But the voice acting is, in English, as per usual, is pretty bad. Like, they're very monotone. And from my experience in watching a lot of Japanese things, especially when it comes to theater and when it comes to presentation, there's a lot more vocal animation, changing of octaves. And you have to kind of meet that. Like, I don't know, I'm not a voice actor, but I would suspect that if you are acting, you want cross-culturally there to be some equality in terms of animation, vocal animation. You want there to be the same, similar enunciation, similar excitement, similar tone changes and stuff of that sort. But listen how dull they are.
Good to see you as always.
to destabilize our efforts against Mitsuhide, to stop me from marshalling allies and
I don't think you can toggle the hoods, sadly. You will just have like a face
rather
mask.
not speculate. I wish to expose this man and his forces in Harima, which is where you come in.
Okay, tell me what to do.
Where do I start?
Today's Rengakai serves
I want
as
to show
a
you
reminder of our alliance with Lord Ukta Naoya, an ally we rely on to secure Harima's borders.
The boy's father.
You've met them.
Mr. Goodfella, thanks for the super chat. I will be allowed to play at least 3 hours.
Of our alliance. He is young.
There is Japanese dub. I want to turn it on. Let's turn it on after this.
A perfect token for the continued
Because that's,
goodwill
in
of
my
the
opinion,
Ukta clan.
better.
Above all, young Hideye understands his role. He has quickly learned to tamp down his instincts for sentimentality.
Of course, the kid we just met.
Maybe this sentimentality is exactly what a
Hey, Karen.
war-hardened daimyo needs.
I have no idea why you saw ads.
Sentimentality
Are there
is
cinematic
Twitch,
cutscenes?
I
Yes, we will
suppose.
see them in a moment. They're really good.
and warriors alike. We judge ourselves on how we fulfill our obligations.
Also happens when people aren't
Is it
subbed,
playing
but
live? Yeah.
you're typically subbed.
Then we would not be talking now.
I mean, not right now. We're in a cutscene.
Right? Yeah, exactly. I kind of agree with that, Black
For those
Tiger.
constantly battling high.
I don't disagree. Keanu Reeves kind of sounds the same. Like in every movie, man. With whatever he does.
Lord Kanbei, I must interrupt. We will be starting soon. My father has arrived.
Of course. Thank you, my lord.
I don't like the voice acting, the English voice acting. He does switch it later, but I'm not gonna stick here and just watch this whole thing because it's 3 hours. But I want to point out a few things that I saw so far, and I'll be honest. After watching this, I'm pretty excited to play it.
I hope you will join us.
Yeah, I don't know, Karen.
Join you in the one place I can't blend in?
I could take a peek to see what that's all about. Maybe they changed something in my settings or all people's settings.
My rank simply refuses to do what.
Mostly for role playing, I think, in this regard. But there will be like especially side missions where you can make choices that could improve.
All right, so you follow. Blah blah blah.
I got the like switch to or like language.
See, he can't find it, which is so stupid because it's under audio.
The 6.
It is under audio because he goes there later.
What's the highest level in the game? I think the highest level.
He
is
just
6.
doesn't scroll down.
Let's see. I got the audio.
See right here, it says voice language English, and then he says he just can't find it. He scrolls right by it.
Or like switch to or like language.
You see what I mean? Like
Language.
as a streamer, as an influencer, you need to fucking pay attention. Like he just doesn't. I don't know.
Controls.
Whatever. I'll stop busting on him.
First call
You can change all the control schemes, which is great.
But let's
Side.
to dodge,
He shows how you can go prone,
and it's really good.
and he learns
like
here that you
similar
can
to-
roll into prone again,
I did not
which
know
is
that.
kind
You
of
can
cool.
Pro.
The way to the Renga?
Lord,
We'll get.
In previous years.
I thought Lord Naoya was a military ally.
The hair looks
Is
fantastic,
concerned
by the
with
way.
well-being of the people, especially now that it is Lord Hidea's home. These shrines and temples are a reminder to the young Lord Hidea that his
Like, do you hear how
father
it
was
sounds
always
like they're reading off a
even
script?
when he
It's
is
just
not.
terrible. It's a shrine from
Trust
Lord
me,
Hidea.
it's only gonna get better
It's
from
got the
here. Like,
same
this mission
tempo,
guys-
man. It's so bad.
I always go for PS5 because I like to.
All right, so this is a long segment. It looks really cool, but let's get to the fighting, which is like right after this. All right,
Let them escape.
Show you right now. Let's do it.
and there's rain, so you wax
Lord
on, wax
Kanbe's
off.
hunch was right.
So he never
Okay, there we go.
the hour and 40 something that I've watched so far of this 3-hour session. He never extinguishes a light.
You in the game,
He's also a
of course,
terrible
you can now
fighter,
hold
but
and
you
charge
get
up a
what you
light
get
attack.
here.
And also a heavy attack. And especially
The
heavy
lighting
attacks
looks
are really
fantastic. The environmental destruction is great. He just ignores that guy there. I don't understand why. And then he runs out into the rain. Now this is really cool because the rain looks
we have
really
two
good.
died.
I don't know if you guys can
Why, do you?
see well enough. Can you guys see well, or do I need to turn up the contrast a little bit? I think I need to turn up the contrast a little bit. Give me a second. Color correction. There. That looks about what I'm seeing.
Well, there's a guy like throwing some.
Got some kunai. And you can see the clothes are soaking wet, and you go into this cutscene and you can see another fucking ad. Oh. Fucking turn them off, Jor. Jesus. And you can see the rain
Yeah, some nice
effects
elements.
on the clothes and stuff, and it looks really good. Again, like the game visually looks
Hey, we
great.
got him with the
What
mask.
did they come for then?
Lord Kanbe, a handful of guards are dead. Commander Tokube is nowhere to be found.
His body was not found among the dead.
No, my lord. All casualties have been accounted for.
Except for one.
Like look at the rain on his kimono. Look at that wetness.
My son.
How good that looks, man.
Son.
Lord Naoya, we must trust that whoever took Hideye will not harm him.
Okay, so the boy we met is gone.
I will order a barricade of all roads.
Boy's gone. Now let's go to some more parkour and stuff, so you guys can see what that looks like. I mean, he doesn't really showcase it too well. He does a little bit later, maybe, kind of. There's no bird, by the way, so we can't see. We are dependent on using Eagle Vision. So no bird.
Photo mode? Yes, there is. But they should have like added some new stuff to it.
They also have double assassinations that are back, which you get to see. Let's see if he does any of that here. I don't remember.
I think I'm safe to
Assassinations look pretty good.
approach this guy. Is he sleeping? I love that animation, by the way.
Yeah, the tripping and everything looks really good. The animations do look way more polished. The movement looks way more polished. Notice how he's not like extinguishing any lights though. I want to see what that looks like in game, because from what we saw before, it didn't look like there was any kind of animation for it.
Dark in here. Oh wow! Yeah, I can show it later. Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, he's gonna show off the hidden blade gauntlet there.
That's nice. So we can like very quickly get up the roof. Oh. Gotta be careful.
So he's wearing an outfit that grants him extra time before they fully react
It's like pretty fun to
seeing
fight all of these. I did that in
him.
my previous PlayStation, like fight all of them. Oh, we got the first Samurai Daisho. So there are like 5 of these bosses in this area.
And just so you know, like, this is on normal
One I can
difficulty,
already try.
and
Yes.
he kind of struggles. Like,
Let's
he
see if I can
struggles a
do it
lot,
from-
which I don't know if that's the
wanna
game
go.
or if that's him.
Oh.
BAM! First of all, he gets one in the face. This kind of sucks. The fact that the hand kind of goes through the head as opposed to, like, his head reacting to her hand's presence. But in real time, like, it's such a brief moment. It doesn't really matter. But it's still really cool. Like, she's poised. She stabs them both practically in the face or in the jugular as a double assassination.
Yes.
And then she's ready to fight
yeah,
again.
it was
It's
worth it,
sick.
though. It was.
It
worth
was sick. I
And
love
let's
that.
switch to Kusarigama. Because that is the most OP weapon in the game, I found. Okay, he's gonna ring the alarm. We don't want that. Oh!
Now, the
Shuriken.
Kusarigama is really
Goodbye to you.
good just
Okay, we
in
have to
any kind of game because of the
find a
range.
position here.
And,
Okay, Samurai Daisho.
you know, you not only have long range, but
guy
you
with
have
the
close
gun is very
range
annoying.
combat, which is great.
you doing?
In here, you can actually swing it, grab them, and throw them in a direction, which is appreciated.
I need to get some.
See, he doesn't have any positioning. He
I do
doesn't
think it's
know.
time for
He does. He like never goes after anyone that he should. Instead, he just constantly gets hit.
See,
But at least he's
I
able to
don't
show
think they still
the
see-
smoke grenade, being able to leave, hide in the tall grass. They couldn't
Yes,
find
I
him.
did just.
You just blew your cover. Is what you did, because you don't know how to play the game.
I'm already out of rations. There are rations like in the camp as well. Okay, we have a lost known position, which means
So the last known position, I think, I'm pretty certain it started in
afraid.
Unity. That was like when
Oh.
it first started. It's an assassination on the dice show.
and these guys are still like.
You got one guy who's gonna go search. Doesn't block, even though he sees the attack coming.
And then we still got the guy over here. So I am missing the jump attacks that the previous games did have.
The parkour is still really good.
We'll come. We can actually heal up.
All right, let's move forward just a little bit. So he turned up the brightness now. So now I can get rid of my filter. Bam. Because people in his chat were complaining they couldn't really see. Now look at the rain though. The rain effects,
Like
the
this.
puddles on the ground.
So I'm now high. Oop. Yeah, we got
So here he's
some
kind of showing
dash.
off the parkour. Which it does look good. It does look good. He doesn't really show off swimming too much. Here's some katana work. For Honor meets AC.
He's quite annoying for a guy.
Honestly, I think For Honor has far better combat. I haven't played it myself, but when I watch it, I can kind of tell it's far better, a little bit more realistic, I guess. I would say this is a cross between old AC games, not old AC games, but the RPG genre of AC games, and Ghost of Tsushima. So it has some similarities to the Ghost of Tsushima style, but it has its own flavor from previous RPGs in the AC series. Like, dude, why are you running? Parry, dodge, do all that stuff. The more you run, the more likely you're going to get hit. Or if you're going to run, dive into the water and get away. And this guy has no idea how to fight. It's so annoying to watch.
Okay. Now I have to get back.
It's literally on normal difficulty. He states it later. He's got no rations or anything. He's already used them.
Let's actually regroup. There should be like other places where I can actually find some.
So Yasuke can just blow through this.
Or Yasuke can just barge through these doors.
But it's cool that, you know, it opens up like that. That's not a quick animation, because those pieces of wood that hold those doors closed.
There are quite a lot of these actually.
They're actually pretty heavy. They're like
Ryan, thanks a lot. Hey Raptor, I remember
probably around like 45 pounds or so. Like they're pretty heavy, man.
As much in comparison to the Call of Duty HQ is not that good actually.
So he's talking a little bit about the
it's quite different.
the hub.
Okay, we have to.
So here we get to see a little bit of the swimming. I wonder if my monitor display is not very good, because it looks very pixelated on my end, but from what
Castle is big. Yeah, it is.
in the stream it looks like it's okay for you guys. I don't know why it's so blurry on my end. I'll have to figure that out later.
Or change now.
So
Not yet.
So I just want to point out something. First of all, you've never, like, changing characters in the water would never be a thing. He knows this. But then he tries changing, like, I think here. Anytime this is yellow or red or whatever. By the way, he's wanted as Naue in this region. So anywhere he goes, someone is going to recognize Naue and they are going to call for supports until the season changes or until I think you pay someone off or whatever. So he can't play as Naue. He's trying to play as Yasuke, but he tried changing characters in the water, and then he tries to change when he's at a camp. When it's yellow like this is indicator that you're in a camp. You're still, like, there's a chance you could be seen. This is enemy territory. And he tries to change, and he's like, why? It's almost like he's like, why can't I change? Like, look at this. Like, his game sense isn't there. It's so annoying to watch. But I'm also bringing it up.
How's the narrative, KH Hunter?
I'm also bringing it up because I'm using it as a reference point that, you know, these are things that they're adding to Assassin's Creed that I appreciate. Not being able to change when you're in a camp at any point in time. Like, because the wanted system is a little bit newer, right? You've had wanted systems in Origins, in Odyssey. You kind of had a wanted system in Valhalla, but it didn't really amount to or mean anything. Odyssey, it was probably the most fledged out and meant the most. But there was no character change. So in this, there's a character change, and if you were able to change your character at whim, regardless the setting, that would be a problem. I am glad to say and to observe that you cannot just change your character at whim. You have to wait till you're out of a considered battle area, enemy territory. You're not in the water. I bet you couldn't even change while you're on the horse. I bet. We don't see that, but that's something I would test out. If you could, it's a little bit more understandable, but at the same time, it wouldn't. Yeah, Yasuke is a giant. He is huge.
and use the pet fighter function.
Now,
so-
granted, I think Yasuke was actually over 6 foot, and the average height for a Japanese person then and even now, I think,
Try
is
to
like
swim with Yasuke. He can swim. He can swim.
5'5" to 5'7". It's not often you
But,
find a
he's unable
Japanese
to do a lot of other
person
things, but he is
over
very
6
powerful in
foot.
combat.
Nowadays in America, we have the average
Yeah,
height is I think
running
up
through
to
a,
5'11" to
Like
6
urban
foot.
environment on a horse is still slower
So
than
I'm like
if
below
you would
average
just
myself.
run
But yeah,
around
he's
in the
huge.
open world.
You come across
Show us combat.
guys
I will.
here in this game as well that are
That guy
about
here,
Yasuke's
he is,
height,
especially on
but
horseback.
they're like chiefs, massive like general chiefs or whatever you want to call them. Notice also that there aren't any torii gates randomly
do think
put
they
somewhere,
will name drop.
which I think is great.
Thanks for the super chat.
The reflections off of the painted
But,
wood look
yeah, they obviously don't
incredible.
want to spoil that before launch. Let's
I've always said Ubisoft can
get
make
bit
a
of
beautiful looking game.
Look at the open world here.
They are. Like
gonna see New Game Plus on
he actually dies a couple of times. I mean, the fact that Jor dies is not a surprise. Oh, so he's showing the house here. So he tried activating this safe house. So you'll find safe houses in these different provinces. And he tried activating the safe house as Yasuke, and I'm suspecting he couldn't. For one of two reasons. One, there's a chance he couldn't activate the safe house because it is Yasuke, and Yasuke probably didn't need a safe house. Or two, Naoe's wanted, so she needs to activate the safe house. But the latter doesn't make much sense because if you can only activate a safe house while you're wanted, then it's like, you know, that just sounds stupid. You should always be able to access. I don't know why he couldn't with Yasuke. They told him why, but you can't really hear it on the video. So I'm just giving my assumption. But the safe house is much like what's in Rise of the Ronin. And he showcases that here. So I'm just going to... Well, let's back up again a little bit. He does run in.
Yeah, cool, thanks.
So you got your storage
basically like a
spot,
small
like what you would typically have, let's say, in Odyssey on the boat. That's where you can store all your shit.
Fast travel point, so that's kind of nice.
Safe houses are
They're
fast
very
travel
nice
points.
to
That
go
makes sense. I'm happy
And
about
there are a
that.
couple of things here, so you can access your storage. So
There's
you can
contracts
see-
there. You can manage your
in Odyssey, of course, had
assassins
this
and
as
whatnot.
well, but it was on your ship, and now it's in the safe houses. You have a scout, but the scouts we already use them. You will use them to.
So you can
show
manage your
things
allies, and you get
on the map,
allies
like
all the
particular
time,
objectives.
apparently. But you get to pick and
I
choose.
could've
So
used
he
my
has
allies also.
Yaya there and like one other one. I don't know who it is. But apparently Yaya is pretty good. But you can manage your allies and you can bring them on missions with you, I guess. They have
I
their
don't think I
own
can-
abilities. And as they rank up, they get more abilities, which is cool.
Yeah.
So you're gonna want to
Okay.
pay attention to your allies and
Okay,
use them
thanks.
effectively. I
So
think
we
that's a
can do it
great
later
idea.
if we go back and do the mission with them. But yeah, allies into 4. Come and I'm grabbing beers with Canadians after you leave. I'm actually not in Canada right now. That was the event last week.
So you get contracts
Right now,
and
I'm
you can
in,
refill your supplies.
Paris,
So
actually.
like
This
Meet the
also
General
new
would be
feature. You got
easier to kill as
contracts.
Yasuke or as Naoe. You need
So
to be
these are
more
like-
technical.
they-
And that is
I
true.
think they
That's
are
the
going
one
to be
thing.
a really
That's the one thing that I was really happy about. By the way, the contracts are good because you only get 5 experience per kill. So killing people is not an effective way to level up. Doing these contracts get you 1,000 experience. So they're providing you massive incentive to do these contracts. Whereas before, doing the contracts gets you something, but like, what's it matter? Early game, these contracts are going to be very important. But in terms of combat, he does show combat with Yasuke later against the same level character. So you just saw him struggling with Naoe against basic Joes, right? They only had kimonos on, or I don't actually know. Correction, they weren't kimonos, but I don't know that. If I heard the technical term, I would know it. The technical Japanese term, I would know it. But it's like the attire that you would wear in a dojo, right? The gi. So you see your basic Joes wearing their gi, And he practically died to them as Naue. She's made of glass. And she can get hurt really bad. Later on, you get to see him fight with Yasuke. So we'll actually get to that because the viewers want to see it as well. So you get to see some fighting with him. Okay, so...
Oh no, I picked the wrong weapon. Okay. Still, I'll show you more brutal assassination.
So, same level guys.
And he can launch people.
Took down all of his armor and half his health with one swing. This is where Yasuke is actually relevant. When it comes to fighting, you don't fuck with Yasuke. Essentially it. Right? Whereas Naue, she wouldn't have been able to take his armor out that quick.
Okay, we can do...
I also hate this. Is there a reason why they put a fucking target on a red pot? Can we just leave the pots red? Or put the... Is this the Japanese character for explosive? I don't think so. I don't think them drawing a tit on a container is a Japanese character for explosive. Can all developers just stop? It doesn't blend well. We don't need to be told. We all know red means danger, explosive. We know this. Just let the colors stand as their own, please.
Brutal assassination because
I fucking hate that.
Oh. It is an elite?
By the way, he got kicked and only a sliver of his health went down.
A lot of enemies are...
So again, he just got kicked again. Look, now you can kind of see it's a little bit further down.
Don't use weapons in this game. They're like, my feet will just kill you as well.
But this guy is bugged. He's like not running or whatever. AOE slam, really cool. Ground attacks.
Gonna get wanted with him now as well. Oh, yeah, there he is.
You got a civilian coming in to help. They're gone.
Okay, he's just like...
Yeah, he's bugged.
Let's actually do this.
See, there, now I would have struggled completely. Would have struggled terribly. Now, the reason why Yasuke is struggling a bit here and getting hurt a lot is because his back is exposed and Jor doesn't know how to fight a bunch of enemies at once.
So if I do this and then this, I suddenly have my katana like really fast.
So what he just described there was in the middle of a combo you can switch your weapon. I'm wondering if they saw Rise of the Ronin and adopted that, because you could do that in Rise of the Ronin. In fact, here you just switch, right? Whereas in Rise of the Ronin, yes, you switch, but you continue the combo in Rise of the Ronin.
Fast. So we have to focus on the shooting first.
Yeah, no shit. Now that is fucking cool. I did learn in watching this when Jonathan comes on, who is a director. He answers some questions, and one of the questions was if you can turn off the black and white aesthetic that happens with these bigger, more intense moves. They said on launch it won't be in there, but they are looking to make that a toggleable option, which I appreciate.
You have to parry multiple.
There's a lot of things that are not going to happen on launch, apparently, that they're going to look into adding, which I think is a shame.
Okay, we got...
But you never know. Things could change.
Okay, we will just leave him alone. Let's... I think I can, by the way, just block. Let's see.
This is important to show, too. You can block bullets, but it still does damage. So look at his health here. And then when he gets shot... He blocks it, but he still takes damage.
For obvious reasons. Well, let's see if I can.
So I'm not gonna watch that much longer.
Probably.
He does go through an archery challenge, which I think is funny because I see the archery challenge in.
And now in our game is wanted, so they spawned, and I want to kind of. Can we like get him off his horse? I don't think we can. Oh, there are some other samurais here as well.
But he goes through an
Oh, is that guy-
archery.
yes, that
He
guy
goes
buddy.
through an archery challenge that is pretty much the same as what you see in Rise of the Ronin,
Hey guys.
and it's it's so funny how they have adopted some of these things from other games.
Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, cool. So we have Jonathan, creative director, joining here in the moment.
Yeah,
If you
he's a
got any
creative
questions.
director. So later on,
And we will try and collect.
so
them.
this is where he does the archery.
Question that I'm seeing a lot in the community as well. So
Yeah, we saw
obviously,
it.
we see
They give you the option, so we're looking at. But
Yeah. in the future.
Yeah.
You see the black and white effect. Is that something we can maybe tweak in the future?
yeah, it's something that we're looking, maybe not for launch, but
Yeah.
a little bit after launch to take a.
See, a little bit
give you the
after
option.
launch.
So we're looking at maybe additional options that we will get from this feedback. You know,
Yeah, no,
but
that's great.
most likely those things will come.
Yeah.
post-launch.
Yeah, just get as
Oh, the scenery's great,
Let's
Karen.
hear-
They have made this game look incredible. Their new Anvil engine, which I believe the remake for Black Flag is going to be on this new Anvil
Somewhat
system.
between Origins and
If you can
Origins,
imagine
I'd
the
say
Caribbean with this
you can
level
do
of
it in
fidelity.
Russian, probably in 40, but you know it's open.
So, by the
world.
way, this is his second try because I don't think he's ever done something like this before, so he didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
Probably closer.
Okay.
その調子で励めば今世の
He's
夏の
happy.
良いつと呼ばれ
Yeah,
る
no.
So there's the Japanese. The Japanese, you hear the difference in, like, just go back. Listen, you remember the English voice acting? Listen to this.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But that's a lot. That's a lot. There we go.
その調子で励めば今世の夏
He's
の
happy.
良いつと呼ばれる
Yeah, no.
Like, do you hear the difference in voice acting? Like, they don't, the English voice actors don't meet that same level. Like, they almost never do. It's so frustrating, man. So you can get different mounts, but I guess you don't need to change them at stables like what you did in Valhalla. So, let's go to the deer. Look at the deer. So you can't hunt animals, like I
You
said.
get a picture once you do it. The picture's now
Couple of
available at your
boars,
hideout,
hogs
and
fighting in
it's
the
just
back.
a picture
But look at the
piece.
deer, man.
The animals are now available at your hideout as well. Ways, you know.
Yeah, and to pet.
Yeah, you can.
Look how good they look.
Oh, that's the right one. That was weird.
Oh, they were fighting, and now we
Yeah,
see the
I think
deer.
they were different animals. It looks like a bug.
You're writing it down.
Yeah. This did not work.
Yeah. Let's see. Do we have some a settlement building?
So he thinks it was a
I will have-
bug. Okay, he thinks it was a bug, but in reality, there was an event happening here, right? Boars were fighting, but the deer were actually here. So they're thinking they're gonna capture the boars. But watch, as soon as he observes it, the fighting stops and they walk off. So he was technically observing the deer, but for some reason they think they were supposed to be observing the boar, which is not true. Again, they're just not attentive. Jonathan is understandably not attentive because he's trying to answer questions. He's not really paying attention. Now, this scene shows how the seasons change. We are coming up on where pretty close to where I stopped watching. But this is what it looks like for season changes.
Still big.
This is the notification that the
Because
season has
sometimes
changed.
when switching to these bigger, season's changing. That's cool, but like when switching to the bigger open world games, we kind of like
Look at that.
missing
Oh.
these larger cities.
Yeah,
so-
there are three or four bigger ones. So Osaka, the port of Osaka is a pretty big village, and then Azushi Castle is enormous, and then Kyoto.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, and I see the question a lot: legacy outfits.
Yeah, legacy outfits will be there.
If I had to pick one,
Maybe a few weeks.
they do like a lot of damage.
Yes.
In Shadows, it feels like they are less powerful. Like my regular hits.
I just want to look at this Guardian. Look at the outfit of this Guardian, okay? Trying to get a good shot here.
Okay.
That's on your weapon.
So he's kind of dying here, but that Guardian looks fucking cool, man.
The damage on
Look at his outfit.
So maybe you have a weapon that's a little bit.
Then he just
closer
passes
to
out
level,
because he's hurt so much.
And then the assassin can boost in it because you hit a lot, you know, with it. So there's a little bit of a AoE thing with it instead of just pure damage on.
So you still have your ledge assassination, which is nice. Nice light parkour, straight down.
Pretty fast.
You saw Oprah wearing the same outfit.
I like how they have a staff weapon.
Wabam.
And the run assassination. Oh,
That did not work out as intended.
so I did this camp before, so I kind of know what to
Oh, you
expect.
know everything. I remember on Odyssey when I met you the first time.
So you see how she brings him out? I love that. It's so good.
Yeah.
Man, I was like,
I mean, I
these
can
are-
keep going.
This guy
I can
knows.
keep going. Yeah.
This guy had all the questions.
You know, here's the thing, though. It's like... Jor Raptor is not the most technically skilled at Assassin's Creed games. I've watched him. He bull rushes things. He doesn't he doesn't sneak very well. He doesn't play the assassin style very well. He kind of bull rushes and just tries to survive. He does, like, it's annoying to watch him play. And what's more annoying is that he's got 996,000 subscribers when all he does is talk about Assassin's Creed, which is fine. I mean, he talks about other games. But what's annoying is that even with the lore, he doesn't fully understand. At least Access the Animus, the channel that talks about the lore of Assassin's Creed, they're actually pretty good at the game. I've watched them play. But I don't like Jor's playstyle. I don't like that I don't like his arrogance. I don't like that he has all this fame. And it's not out of jealousy. It's literally, I don't think he's a very good person. Now, he might be good to other people, and other people might appreciate him, and that's all well and good. But when I had asked a question, or when other people had asked a question, his response was of arrogance. It was so annoying. It's like, who are you to just say that, one, we're wrong, and two, that you know better, when in reality we're talking about the same game, of which my experience, what I was saying was true, and then your experience saying it wasn't true. Like, he was just so dismissive of it. Hence, why I believe he is very arrogant. And he also shows no emotion. Like, he's very bland when he speaks. It's kind of annoying. And he's very much a shill. Like, everybody knows I love Assassin's Creed. I have the books. I don't even think Jor read the books. But that's neither here nor there. You don't have to be an Assassin's Creed fan to love the books. You just have to love the games. I'm a huge Assassin's Creed fan. And even I'm like, I don't know about Shadows. And I'm like, Valhalla wasn't really an Assassin's Creed game. And I'm also a person who has said, Odyssey was more about the Isu. You know, it wasn't really about the assassins. And I was like, in Origins, it was like a good origin story for the assassins. But I'm being realistic. I still enjoyed the games. Odyssey a lot less, but I still enjoyed the games. But I feel like that they have gone so far off from what Assassin's Creed was intended to be. By the way, Black Tiger, here is one of the big boys who's like as big as Yasuke. He's huge. But it's very irritating because he very explicitly is in favor of everything Ubisoft is doing. And he does this for access. He shills for them for access. And I hate those kinds of people. That's why I unsubscribed from him.
I know that's a big
But because he gets early access to things and that he can see things or he has information, most of what he says is accurate.
It makes it just a bit too
I just don't like him as a person, personally.
to build your character.
thing.
Okay, thanks a lot for your time.
Thank you for having.
Do it in.
I'm going to see if there's anything else here. So I'm going to continue watching and seeing if there's anything else that there's worth touching upon. And I'll bring that up in another stream. But this we're pretty much at the point. He's going over. I haven't really fully seen this part where he's going over the skills. So we're at the point essentially where I was at. So I'm gonna end that, and we're gonna play Rise of the Ronin. Yeah, perhaps I'm gonna need to take a look at that and see what he shares in terms of what's sorry, I might get a little loud. I'm moving the microphone. In terms of like what her skills are. Like I said, I'll go over it again in the future if there's other things that I feel are super relevant. But the game is shaping out to be good. They remove things that were insensitive, like certain things that were insensitive, like you can't kill the animals because at the time it wasn't really a thing. They take off the shoes when they walk into a home. Like she assassins punch the dude in the throat or something. Yeah. Well, I also feel like if she were to do a leg sweep, for example, stun them where they drop to a knee, right? And then she can just pound on them, pound on their head. Stuff like that I think would be good. Maybe if she does a back attack, she can run up their back, drop kick them in the back of the head, knock them on the ground. Now, there are other things that have knocked them on the ground. Which we saw a couple of times. Alright, so I was going off doing these missions. I'm going to do some running around and relearn how to play. Now, this game doesn't look nearly as good as what we just watched. Although I like Team Ninja games, I do.
You have some valuable goods here. We'll be sure to make good use of these.
Okay, he's gone. Okay. Ah, you son of a bitch.
You saved my skin. Yeah, take this.
It looks like it's going to be Yasuke special game and Generals come out. I mean, yeah, perhaps. It's hard to say at this point because I feel like when I was playing Odyssey, everybody was incredibly spongy. Like they could just take everything I was throwing at them. And it's primarily because I had an assassin build, right? And so I'm used to that. And I could still wreck people in Odyssey. Now, when I went back to it after having played Valhalla for nearly 500 hours, I wasn't doing nearly as well because I kind of forgot how to play. Much like how in this game, I forget how to play and, you know, I make mistakes here and there. But I remember when I did play, I kicked their ass. Like, they didn't stand a chance. I knew how to play them. I knew how to work around them. So if it's anything like that, you can play Naue the entire time. There is no need to play Yasuke. And in fact, Jor had said that the world feels like it was built for Naue and her traversal. And if that's true, then there really is no need for Yasuke at all. So I even have him in the game. Questions some of the content creators have been asking. Yeah, and just trying to remember how to play the game. It's been a while. Hey, some more people to steal from. Check this out. Haha. You don't deserve it. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to change Twitch to say Rise of the Ronin now. Forgot to do that. There. Alright, another fight? I gotta get warmed up. I don't usually do these, but I do need to practice my fighting.
With confidence in their martial skills?
Yeah, let's just do it.
Well, are you?
Yes. Whoops.
Enough. Well done. Here's something for your troubles. It seems
It looks like
my
his.
pupil
Yeah,
still
sorry, I
has
read
some
that.
ways to go.
Yeah, he kind of sucked. Can I face you instead? No? Alright. I remember this dam. This damn dam. By the way, I don't know if anyone has enjoyed my gameplay of Arcane Age. That game is really good. Really enjoying that. I was contemplating playing that today or playing this, and the only reason I picked this is because I got to watch some of the Assassin's Creed Shadows stuff, and I was like, yeah, man, I'm kind of feeling playing a little bit of a samurai game, and I know that I really should have beaten this game at this point, but haven't. Oh, look at this nice little pergola. So I was like, you know, why don't we hop back in and just play a little bit, huh? It don't look like I have any more of those charges. The hell happened here? Seki Hotai?
What are you doing here? Ah, so you're here to help then? There's a hidden passage close by that leads inside the castle. It'll be quicker to reach the inner chamber that way than storming in from the front. You can still make it if you hurry. Can you head straight to Princess Atsuko's chambers and get her out? Be on your guard. I'm sure our enemies have found the passage by now.
Okay, now you can hear me. How long have you not been able to hear me? It's like voice mod just completely closed itself out. It's fucking weird. I don't know if you heard any of what I was just saying. For how long? That's fucked. Anyway, she just said like, this secret entrance. I think it's a bit odd that you call it a secret entrance and that it's better to use this than going in through the front gate, yet they know about it. So is it really secret, and is it any better than going in through the front gate? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a weird statement to make, you know?
To business then.
So my bad. I don't know why the microphone just decided not to. Since I contemplated Arcage, goddamn, really. Well, that sucks for me then. Damn. I don't know if I can really get that guy. I was wondering how long it would take you guys to help me out there.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I don't know if you all have enjoyed that or not. I'm thoroughly enjoying Arcane, a really good game. I totally think it's worth considering if anyone hasn't picked it up yet. But yeah, ever since I saw some of the ever since watching some of the Assassin's Creed content today, I was just like, yeah, man, I gotta get my samurai on. I probably should have beaten this game already, but Okay, there's no one up here. Perfect. This cave reminds me a lot of Neo. Like, a lot of Neo. This has Neo feels all over it. Oh, I hate these guys. I hate these guys so much. Those guys hit so hard. They hit so hard, and sometimes their shit's hard to read. Alright, I don't want to run too fast. That's what I wanted to avoid. Can you climb up this? I bet you can. I bet that's the direction you want to go. So let's take this more discreet route. What terrible, terrible camera angle.
That's a fine item you've got there.
Yeah, White Lotus. I can't see a fucking thing. It's so dark in here, and the camera angle is insane. I could not see a thing, dude. It's so dark, and the camera angles are not very good. Alright, we move forward. Make sure we don't run into any more, or any traps. Done a pretty good job avoiding them so far. Give me a second. Part of the reason why I can't see is because of the overhead lights. Or at least I think so. Ah, it still doesn't really help too much. Oh good, I can replenish my stores here. Good thing I shot because I didn't see you before. Okay, they're gone. Now we can secretly come up here. Goodbye. When he comes over, we'll jump down and kill him.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. Can't get up there, huh? I bet you there is a way, though. It's not here, is it? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Get this. Can't climb up that. Can't get up on this ladder because it's not knocked down. There's that up there. Oops. Alright, so it looks like we have to move forward. Can't climb up that. Watch out, guys. God, why is it so dark? I'm having a hard time seeing things, man. If you're having a hard time seeing things, trust me, I'm having a hard time seeing things. What's out here? Alright, I don't know what this goes to, but these are typically little secret spots, so gotcha. Not bad moves there, Wolf. Not bad. It was a good good parry when I needed it. Sekihotai stuff, nice. Alright, now we can head back. That's 2 of 4 formidable opponents. That means there's 2 more somewhere in here. Hopefully I didn't pass one up. I don't think this is the main way. I think going up is the correct way, so we'll go this way. In anticipation that this is not the correct way. Bitch. Yeah, I certainly don't think that this is the intended way. What is this camera? Did you guys really have to do that? Huh? Yeah. Ooh, this was the intended way. Does that mean I can still...
Get ready.
Oh, hi.
That's a fine item you've got there.
Why, thank you. Do I need to knock this down? No, okay, so this was just another route up, it seems. Okay, cool. Well, we killed them all, so that's good. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then I have to go let my dog in, so I will be right back. Sorry for the constant pauses. Well, now I'm frozen. Thanks, my damn dogs. Okay. We have... oh, God. So we have a big guy. We got 2 archers. 2 little guys on the bottom. We got 2 archers on the top. Okay, he's away. I need to do this quick. Okay, they're gone.
Think you can take me?
Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Got a little close there. Alright, just trying to see which way might be the way to actually go and avoid it. We can go in that way. Get these guys. I think that's the way to go. What's over here? What? What the hell was the point of this? I don't understand. Okay, what if I come down this way? It's water. How did I not jump? I could have swore I jumped. Instead, my guy just kind of kept running forward. What the fuck? Are you serious? How the hell do I switch again? Okay, so that should be all of them. Got ourselves some wonderful gifts here. And this was the other route to take. Okay. So it all seems to loop around together, which is nice. Okay. Alright, sweet, got the landmark. We'll go that way. Somehow.
Lady, you must flee.
Make sure I don't get caught off guard on one of the sides here. Work our way up. What a fucking douchebag, man. I don't plan on it. Can you guys just finish him off? No? I had to? Okay.
That's a fine item you've got.
Black leather boots. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of this. I'll go back for that, but it was strange. Oh, the guy's right here. Okay, I was like pretty certain I saw an outline. And I did. Just wasn't looking in the right spot. Alright, so that was all of the formidable foes that I needed to kill. Jump. Okay. And we're jumping up there. Let's heal up. I guess I didn't need to heal up. Is that a box I can get? No? Okay. Alright, I anticipate this is going to be a tough fight, so let's save it. There we go.
A would-be savior. This is as far as you go. I cannot fail. I will usher in the revolution. Princess Atsuko is the kindling that ignites the fire of revolution. Pay for that. Put yourself together.
Holy shit. I tried parrying that. That didn't work. Once again.
samurai.
I am definitely out of practice. I used all of my pills.
They had gotten quiet. Who should appear but you?
Atsuko, you needed saving though.
Oh my. Rescued by you once again. How should I thank you, I wonder?
Oh,
Now
well.
let me ask. Why were they after me? I see. By getting rid of me, a word of the shogunate, they conspired to rile up Saiko and the rest. The revolutionist army would rush to arms and Edo would be reduced to a sea of flames. I cannot allow all those fighting to make this country a better place to keep harming one another. Right. I'll start by writing a letter to Saigo and put down on paper how I truly feel about the state of affairs. I know he'll take my advice. Please, make sure he gets it.
Sure. I got you. Sweet. Well, it's a good thing we have a lot in reserve. But I also kept my ultimate kind of thing from... I didn't use it. I could have used it, but I didn't. It was smart. Yay, we're inseparable. Woo! Alright, so that opens up another one. Okay, we're gonna do this. Do we have a banner? Oh, I got all my stuff back. Never mind, doesn't matter. Let's go up the stairs here. Hopefully I can still be heard well. I'm kind of sitting a little bit further away from my microphone, but should be alright. Certainly not in there. I guess I did not need to come up there, or go up there. I'll tell you, this game had so much in it. Like, there's so much content in this game. I still haven't beaten all of the world bosses yet. If that speaks to how much content is actually in this game. I haven't done it all. In a couple of areas I did, but I think that's more endgame, and I've done most of it already. We're at 92% completion, now obviously a little bit more. This game was totally worth the purchase. It's very, very good. The fact that I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty is probably not the smartest thing to do on the first run, but I find like a lot of the fights were really rewarding. And some of the moments when some of my best moments were actually when I died so frequently, yet persevered and kept fighting through. You know, those are the most exciting and entertaining moments, I guess, is the best way to phrase it. I really, really enjoyed those. Even though I would get very angry, it was worth it. Alright, let's do another mission with you. Beaties!
Forgive me. I was deep in thought about the letter concerning the shogunate's future. Despite everything that's happening, you don't appear troubled in the least. Do you not feel anxious?
I mean, I guess I am, yeah.
Really? Then you hide your feelings well. Would that I could do the same. If only my princess were here right now. She has a way of lifting my spirits. Where? Oh, where indeed? She's taken off and disappeared. Now, this isn't the first time she's done this, so I have an inkling as to where she may be.
Okay.
I would have already gone to look for her myself, but I've been given an earful for the incident with Katsu and need to behave. If you were to accompany me on the search, however, it should serve to quell some of the complaints. So, will you come and find Princess Sato with me?
I guess. I mean, I don't really have a choice, do I? Let's do it.
Thank you. We make for Zojoji Temple. We'll take your horse, yes? It's been a while since we rode together.
I don't remember the last time we rode together, to be honest. I forget. But my horse is dope, isn't it, Atsuko? Come on up.
Let's go.
Ooh, you're side saddling.
Being here with you, the two of us together, reminds me of the last time we rode together.
So Team Ninja...
Before the Satsuma Chosho Alliance and the fall of the shogunate. It seems so long ago.
Team Ninja is coming out with a new Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden 4, and they are also doing like a remake remaster of Ninja Gaiden 2. It's called Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which is cool. So they're bringing these games back, but using Platinum Games to make it.
How odd. It's usually more quiet here.
Yeah, everybody's running away from this smoke.
Dear me, this is really unexpected. Sorry, but would you mind driving them off?
The Shogunate's a joke. Those losers did nothing but take our money.
Yeah, that's why I'm all for the new government. I'll never trust those shogunate crooks again.
Make sure I stay quiet. No need to raise the alarm. I knew it. Get that later. Beautiful. Well done. I don't think there'd be patrols out here, right? That doesn't make any sense. There was that guy, though. Ronin! Yes, indeed you do. And we looked at some Assassin's Creed stuff, too. So you might want to go back and watch that later if you're interested. Ooh, nice. Didn't think I was going to get that hop. So we got those two. We got this guy over here. We'll take him out. Yeah, you get to see some live gameplay. Yeah, now it's a 3-hour session, so I obviously didn't watch it all. I personally have watched an hour and 48 minutes of it, just about. And you still have 11,000. Yeah, I gotta do the workout stuff, and I will do the workout stuff at some point. I feel bad because, you know, I complain that I need to work out more, and then I have these things for chat to get me to exercise, and I haven't done any of the exercise, and I've just neglected it. I think in part it's because I've been feeling old. As stupid as it sounds, I'm not that old, but I feel old. My body literally hurts. Like, everything that I do, I can sit here. The fact that I am coughing now and hurting my sciatic nerve is ridiculous. It's embarrassing. I hate mentioning it, but... okay. But it's my reality. It sucks. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's awful. I hate it. Now he's picking the walls. Nice. Okay, I figured there was another guy. So, like, every time I cough or sneeze, it's just excruciating pain. All the time. Nanda. More common than people realize? Yeah. And I stretch a lot, too, to try to counterbalance it. I'm literally trying to feel better. But on top of the other issues that I have, it's like, I feel like there's just no... Okay, I can't get up there. It's just like there's no way of doing better until... What the fuck? Just grab onto the ledge, man. Until the summer comes around, when it's a little bit warmer. get up here. Is there anything worth a damn? No. Nope. So he's gonna see something, right? He's a big boy. Cherry cobbler in the oven, nice, good stuff. Chin tuck stretches, yes, because I also have terrible back problems. I have spinal arthritis. So I do a lot of stretches for my back, for my legs. Let's see if we can get it. Yes, I hate shield guys. They're so annoying. Alright, this will be formidable opponent number 2. Number 2. Who does number 2 work for? Do not circle all the way around this way, please. Okay. Anything good in here? No.
Playing with my men.
My timing on that is always off. Bitch!
It's over, I see. The ones causing a disturbance. What manner of people were they?
They hate the shogunate.
Is that so? There's no help for it, I suppose. The people of Edo don't look favorably upon the shogunate, and we can hardly feign surprise. In the name of maintaining order, for long years, the shogunate has wrung the common folk of coin, hoarding wealth and power. All's well if peace can be preserved in that way. And in that way, the Tokugawa managed to rule for over 200 years. But look at them now. They've been defeated and cornered, and turned into enemies of the throne. Nothing lasts forever. You're too kind. Well, I suppose we should look for Princess Sato. She'll be somewhere within the grounds. I did say this wasn't the first time. Did I not? I shall explain everything once we find her.
You may have said that, but how can you still be certain? Okay, just to address what you wrote, watch some gameplay of Shadows. Apparently, Yasuke is pretty chonky, had very limited mobility and access to areas. It's almost as if they intentionally handicapped him so players wouldn't use him, possibly a way to divert the optics out of the game. So, to speak specifically to that point, the truth is that he has always been that way. He's always been less mobile. The intention was to create two different, to create a dichotomy of gameplay. Purposely. That's why they even had a samurai in the first place. They didn't want to go the route of Ghost of Tsushima, where you could be a samurai and assassin all at the same time. Realistically, that's what you could do in Ghost of Tsushima. Instead, they wanted to provide two different ways of gameplay. Perhaps this is because they wanted to appeal to old Assassin's Creed fans, fans that have been part of this series for a very, very long time. And the other one is to appeal to the fans or players, or even players who are yet to be fans, that don't want to do the stealthy stuff. Because that was a huge turnoff for people in getting into Assassin's Creed games. They didn't really want to do the assassin sneak around kind of thing. Totally get it. So instead of playing that style, they have provided a samurai type of character who they intentionally, even before all this drama started, they intentionally designed to be less mobile. And yes, he is less mobile, but from the gameplay that we saw and from what the players were able to play, that specific area seemed to have been designed more so for Naue. I am giving them a little bit of consideration here, given that the map was so large and they only played a small area. I believe that there are going to be areas that only Yasuke can do. However, people will have a much easier time traversing and engaging in the gameplay with Naue over Yasuke. This I 100% believe and agree to. That's how I'll be playing it. Furthermore, when they said that Naue would take a lot more damage than Yasuke would, and she would also do a lot less damage, this too is true, which made playing Yasuke seem more appealing when it comes to larger enemies or larger groups of enemies. Naue really can get hurt, which I'm glad they actually stuck to. You can't really swap characters whenever you like, no. And that's one of the things that I talked about, one of the pieces of information that I was really, that I saw in the hour and 48 minutes that I watched, that I thought was important to share. And I even, apologies if you go back and watch it, I am busting on Joe Raptor a lot, but that's just because I just don't like him as a person. But he does have up-to-date information, and the content's worth watching at least, so I'll give him that much. You cannot, in areas where it's like, if it's considered a base or it's considered a secured area, you cannot change your character on whim, which is perfect. You shouldn't be able to do that. It's way too easy. Before you approach a camp, like this here, this camp that I have on screen, before approaching it, you have to decide who you're going to go in with. You cannot change your character while in camp. You also can't change your character while in water, and that leads me to believe that you can't change your character while on horseback either. The last point, I am not entirely certain on in terms of changing character on the horse, because realistically you could do that without breaking too much immersion, but at the same time it's just like, if you're engaged with something, you shouldn't be able to change character, in my opinion. Yasuke will always have a way to get into a place, but he will not always have the means of getting to a synchronization point. That is the biggest factor to consider between the two. So, do I think it'll be better played as Naue? Yes. Do I think this realization, now that people have played the game and showcased the game, now that people can visually see it, is this a realization of like, wow, they changed Yasuke so he's less plausible of a character? No. This has always been part of the design. It's just, it's showing that Yasuke, even though he is one of the main protagonists, you can play as him, he was never designed to be the focus. He's only half the focus. He's 50% of the focus. The other 50% is Naue. So they stuck true to that, which I think is important to take note of. Find all the cats.
This little kitty is cute indeed, but not as cute as my Princess Sato. You know what Princess Sato looks like, don't you? She is unlike any other. Indeed. She is beautiful beyond compare.
Yes, but I'm trying to find all the cats, and I think I did find all the cats. Because now that option's not there anymore, so... probably, yeah.
So that's where you've been hiding. There you are, Princess Sato. Just as I thought.
It's been forever since I've played, so I forgot. But she was holding on to Princess Sato when she left the room in the temple.
Laid to rest, you see. The Shogun before the last. Lord Iesada Tokugawa.
Iesada Tokugawa.
Whenever I accomplished something, I would come here to offer a prayer. Clever girl that she is. Princess Sato understood this. And that's why she came here. Ahead of me. Yes. Until you appeared in the inner chamber, I had spent many a night agonizing over what I should do. I've come to believe that I was destined to write that letter. That the heavens themselves gave that task to me. Someone with ties to both Satsuma in the shogunate. You too must fulfill your own destiny. Whatever path you choose, know that I have faith in you. Come now, let's dispense with the deference. If you've banished your doubts, that is all the things I need. Well, let's head back, the three of us. I expect everyone will be worried.
So, you know, I haven't played this mission, but I was playing, I was collecting cats.
Shuttle is home safe and sound. There is something that bears repeating. All of my hopes and resolve, I've committed to the letter. Please see that it serves its purpose, not only for the sake of Edo, but all of Japan. Go then. I shall be praying for your success.
I have collected every cat in the game, so I completed that task. Tenshon's kimono. Everything at my safe house is complete. I want to see if there's any other missions. I don't think there are any other missions. What's this? Is that just a stable? Yep. The bond bonus. I think I have done all the missions in the area. Should be able to just do a 100% check here. Yeah, it looks like I've done everything. So no more missions except for the main ones, but I do need to return. Oh, I'm like right next to it, to my longhouse. Well, hello, puppy. So much money, just go out on a big one. Give me some good stuff. Yeah, yeah. If they don't get me anything like good, that's okay, because I can sell a whole lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of this stuff I can break down and sell, and let's see, cat concierge. Wait, purification. It's gonna find me some Bitcoin? Yeesh. Don't get me involved in that crap. Bitcoin is a empty hole. All right, I need. I'm gonna keep collecting these, and I'm gonna keep collecting those. Alright, what did I get that I can redesign? The kimono, that is one. Look at how, like, one thing about this game is it has so many transmog options. You could really create your character how you want. It's impressive how many outfits there are in this game. The clothing maketh the man. True words. What did I... So this is what I currently have for my Odachi, which I haven't used at all. Well, that's not bad. I have not used any other weapon really besides the double katana and the katana. So I was planning, I remember playing early on, and I was thinking to myself, I can't wait to test out Endgame with all the different weapons. I am now 100 hours into this game, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to test out all these weapons. I mean, think about it. I'm 100 hours in. I haven't beaten the game yet. I have done pretty much every objective I possibly can up to this point that I'm allowed. I am tired. I don't want to say bored of the game because I'm not bored, but I am tired. And there are so many different weapons to play with.
Welcome. I'm blessed to have your patronage.
Let's disassemble, filter, rarity. We're gonna do excellent to excellent. Apply. Well, I don't want. No, I don't want that.
What do you need? What do you need?
Superior is blue. Exquisite is green. I had them backwards in my head. Alright, so we want to... grab all of these, and we want to disassemble all of these. Can get rid of those. I think I locked those. Oh no, those were special ones, special items. Now I need a lot of these materials to upgrade my weapons. It's the only reason why I disassemble the green ones. I think you could technically take these and improve them to gold, I think. I don't remember. But there's no point, let's be honest.
You got it.
And now the ones I want to sell are the superiors. I wish there was a select all. In playing this game, I also feel very much like playing Godfall again. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, there's still so much more left to do in Godfall. I would really like to do it with someone, but it's not going to happen. But I have been enjoying Arkenfall, or Arken Age. Oh, and there's another game that's like a Japanese survival game. The hell was it? I was so close. I was considering buying it today, but I was like, you know, I have so many other things that I'm working on right now. I don't know if I want to. I want to see if I can find it though. There's no history to look it up. Give me a second. I want to see if I can find it. Go to my channel and go to the history. There's my history. All right, I'm gonna have to scroll a lot because my son watches on my channel or watches on my account. There's a lot of like Baldy or Baby in Yellow, Sprunkies and shit like that. Here it is. The hell is this called? Sengoku Dynasty. That's what it was. Check this out. You ready? Watch this. The base price of it is just $30. But check it out.
That I wouldn't rise to the challenge, let alone win.
It's a co-op. You can play up to 4 with 4.
But I proved them wrong. To be a true leader, you must be fierce and brave. Yet, never cease to embrace the beauty of the world and the beauty of life. Do not let humble beginnings hold you back. Your actions and choices will shape the world.
Look at that.
Whether through combat or through peaceful influence, one day we'll rise to power as a ruler. Or find peace beneath the cherry blossoms. Keep all the glory to yourself, or share it with those who stand by your side. Remember, only through sacrifice you can forge a legacy and build a dynasty that stands the test of time.
It's cool, man. Like, I love survival games, you know? I genuinely do. I love survival games. One set in a Japanese landscape is so cool to me. I am very likely to get that. I don't know if I'll stream it. I probably will, but if I don't, I'll probably just be playing it casually. You could build your own place, and you have to survive, and there's an entire world, and you can't just go around hacking people up. I mean, I probably would like to do that too, Light, but you gotta build up an armory. You gotta build up a smithy. You know, you gotta literally build things. You start with nothing, and you have to chop down trees, gather rocks, collect bamboo, all this other stuff. There are various different resources. You got to build up your own town, huts, and you got to. There's actually a system where you have to go and speak to people and choose who you're going to bring back to your village to help you out, which I think is so cool. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I'm actually excited to give it a shot and play it, you know. So maybe one day, man, maybe one day I'm gonna get up on that. Let's see. I can go up 2 levels. I think that's worth it. What am I at? 55 for most.
Anything else?
Stealth archers for life. Add to wish list. Yeah, I am gonna. I don't even think I'm gonna put it on my wish list because I think I am going to probably buy it relatively soon.
Anything else? It'll mold to your body with use. Much obliged. Much obliged.
All right.
Later then, and take care.
I will take care. All right. Now that I've actually just upgraded, let me save. I don't know, is that something that you think you would be interested in watching? I mean, I don't know if I would. The reason I ask is because I don't know if anyone would want to watch me play that, because it is a survival game, and it could be a little slow at the start. Hey, fellow Shinsengumi. I don't like your hair, though. I also have Vane, which I still need to play. I played it with Steve, but I don't think he's going to play that for a while. I don't know if he wants to play that with me anymore. I was thinking of just starting my own. But it's right up my alley, you know, so I'm probably gonna buy it anyway and play it. I just don't know if it's something that anyone would be interested in watching.
Ah, hello.
Are we inseparable? I don't remember.
I'm listening.
Okay. Yeah, we're faded.
Very well then. Till next time.
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. What can I do for you?
Could be a change of pace.
I hope to
Yeah.
see you again soon.
Yeah, certainly could be a change of pace. To be fair, the graphics aren't incredible, but
If you
it
have
would be
business,
interesting.
Then let's hear it.
If you have business, let's hear it.
Let's hear it then. What can I say? I've loved cats and such creatures since I was little. I had another cat before Princess Sato, but sadly, she passed away. Even now, I think of her often. She and Princess Sato are irreplaceable to me. They are my treasures, the children I do not have.
Can you have children, though?
Well, I, for one, am not fond of him. All he does is gallivant about.
Or your
and
break.
ignore the women of the inner chamber. He'll claim he's off to observe the lives of the common folk, only to end up spending the whole day in a gambling den. He vexes me constantly with his self-indulgent ways. And I would love nothing more than for him to have a rude awakening.
I can give him that. Pop him a couple of times, you know. Alright. Ooh, you like them cat balls, don't you? I don't think we need to give you too many, though. I'll give you 5.
I'm well pleased.
Give them to your felines.
Farewell.
We are now faded. Give me the rewards associated. Just charm points? Okay. Alright, Katsu. Hey! Alright. I need to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Don't you talk about my chair. You want to go nuts? There's another game. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I don't know if that's... No, that's not what it was called. What was it called? Let me go back into my history. It came from the developers of... what the fuck was it called? I want to say it was Warhammer, but I don't think it was Warhammer. Warhammer is that RPG that's been going on for like 15 years, right? Yeah, that game I'm excited for. Soulframe. Warframe is what it was called. Soulframe. So Soulframe is like a Souls version of Warframe. They don't have it on Steam. You have to be invited essentially to play it. But I wanted to see if it was on Steam, and it's not on Steam to see. So let me show you Soulframe. Check this out. I'm also going to be getting this one because this looks awesome. You ready for this? Let's see. Official gameplay trailer. I hate supporting IGN by watching their shit. I was watching, as you can see, this has a red bar. I watched this guy's stream. Not all of it. I kept falling asleep, but I'm going to be watching more of that. But oh well, let's watch this here. Soulframe. So it's like a Souls-like game, but made by the developers of Warframe, and it looks really good. Check this out.
Feel it like rain. Breathe it like wind. All of Alka's making is magic. So wield it.
I didn't know there was a puzzle thing, to be honest. I didn't know about this game till what, yesterday? I just kind of stumbled upon it.
Once you've learned, that is a choice only you can make. Don't you forget it. Even if they find you, even if they sing their song, the magic, it's in you. Yours. Like the wind.
It's cool, man. It is cool. I'll show a little bit of his gameplay.
Hold. The bird's going.
Calafia Barista.
Did you play it yet, Light?
Crazy!
Like, the UI is minimal.
Magpies, true.
I like that the compass is small and down here.
Is this a stats game or a gear game? I think it's both. So you have ow, I froze him.
They use such convoluted language for their game.
Collect
That's
gear,
fine.
but you also have like the classic like intellect, dexterity, strength stats.
Yeah, this guy is a huge Destiny
that's
2
kinda what I'm
player, or
keen
he
to work out
was.
today. This- I've
He's
already,
known
like, a
for his
couple hours
lore,
in.
apparently,
So
and
I
him
don't-
like
I don't
knowing the
much
lore of
he's known
Destiny.
about the game.
But I started watching him play this, and he wasn't very good because he was like, man, it's been a while since the last I picked it up. But the environment seems really cool. It looks
crafting goes yet.
It looks really
Okay, so this is like a random side quest I found.
like the environment seems nice. It looks good.
To do, yeah. I can't remember where I got to in Monster Hunter.
The lighting looks good. The combat looks fun and intricate.
Sexy blacksmith.
I am true Valkane, not Kane, my father's father. Not the greatest steel singer in all the world,
Steel singer, that's cool.
but the worst who ever lived. Share not your envoy heart with me.
Well, she's sad. Whole arm attack, charge attack.
So it's like full of different.
I've got Oryx, I've got Steel, I got.
It's full of
Quenching
different
Acids.
like stats and stuff,
Oh,
which is
pick it
cool. Like look at the inside of this thing. Look at the wolf, and you can pet that wolf. This isn't. This is like a soul area where you can. It's like
did
your
it say
hub.
5 hours? Oh,
So you. So now
she
she's here.
crafted it.
So now like you can fall back into this place or whatever.
5 hours?
Found something, have you?
Takes 5 hours to build. Holy shit. He's got to wait an actual 5 hours. That's wild. But like, look at this place. Look how cool this place is.
They genuinely make a good game first and monetize it later. People will spend money. It's when like the whole game is.
It's cool, man. I'm interested in that. The only thing that I've been really looking forward to are games where you can build. Like multiplayer games that you can build. Oh, really? Was it like Fenrir? Like that big? I don't know if you guys are aware of PAX Day, but PAX Day is a game that is kind of like an early build or whatever. I think it's in an alpha state. I'm really interested in that game, but at the same time, like Fenrir, wow, that's a big dog. And PAX Day looks really good. In fact, Fergie, if you're interested in like, I don't want to say survival games. It's kind of like a survival game, but a game where you can. It's a mass multiplayer online game, RPG. It needs a sub to play, sure, but you know, a lot of games are a sub to pay. You know, you got WoW, Final Fantasy, a bunch of other MMOs. But what you can do in that game is crazy good. It's a pretty game, yeah. It's very pretty, and where they have come along with it in terms of its building. Its building looks incredible. Like I've been watching. I've been watching this streamer play PAX Day, and what she's been able to build is awesome. And you can build literal cities, but it's all medieval, which is great. That's why I'm interested in the Sengoku Dynasty thing, because I feel like it's along the same lines. It's just not an MMO. I want an MMO that is like PAX Day in a Japanese landscape, but we don't have that. But Sengoku Dynasty kind of seems like that. But it's only co-op, you know?
I've already heard the news from the Shinchogumi, but I was hoping you could fill me in on some of the details. Dependable as ever. Thank you. I'm sure Princess Atsuko herself has an even higher opinion of you. Now, we need to prepare a location for talks to take place. Saigo's saying he won't stop fighting until the shogunate has been ground to dust. During the Forbidden Gate Rebellion, it was Saigo who decided to fight alongside the shogunate. Whatever he might say, he knows the shogun is a smart man. Which is why he's still vigilant.
He's worried Tokugawa will find a way to commandeer the new administration. He wants His Excellency dead, which is the one thing I will never consent to.
But you wanted to burn down
Foremost,
Edo.
those advocating for war would never let it go. If the Shogun's life was in peril, it would mean a bloody fight to the bitter end. What? Is that really from her? Well, coming from Princess Atsuko, this might actually hit home. My friend, you've only gone and solved it. The main Satsuma force has set up camp in the Kanagawa post before they move on Edo. They've got British-made artillery and battleships. Saigo's bound to be there. Now, it won't be easy to get that letter to him. Can I count on you? You're holding the lives of Edo's people in your hands. I'm betting it all on you.
Yeah, lately I've been interested in games that don't really have too much of a story. Like, I've enjoyed this so far. It's kind of hard to follow, but what I do understand and appreciate is that it follows like a real history timeline. So to that end, I can appreciate this game a lot. A little hard to follow because of all the political players in play. And like, I could go into my options and show you the codex and how many people are in here. So it's really hard to follow unless you know Japanese history pretty well, or you're just really good at remembering names and, you know, what people do. I've never been that way, so it's a little difficult for me. But there are games that I really like as of late that don't really have a story. Like, they have a story, but it's a world building kind of story that I've enjoyed watching anyway. I haven't really played them. And that's what's led me to look at like Soul Frame and Sengoku Dynasty and Vayne. Vayne's story is created by the people who play it. It doesn't really have a story. It's got a world lore, but that's about it. I've kind of been into that lately.
Let's do this.
All set?
Can I kill this guy without him seeing me? Yes, I can. Make sure I don't run into anyone over here. Well, that's not what I want to do. Well, that worked out really well. Not how I wanted it to go, but it worked out really well. Is there any way to go up there besides this way? No. Take him out.
That's the way.
Getting some frame drops in the game. So there's only 2 formidable foes. I believe I'm going to be running into one here.
the way.
Or not.
I assume you're not here for good intent.
I missed it.
Our dreams are on the cusp of being realized.
Missed it again. I missed it again.
This isn't the time to die. Alright?
I'm getting stabbed by something on my controller. But at least it feels like it. Come on, Wolf.
This isn't the time to die. Alright?
That's a fine item you've got there.
Please, what could you possibly hope to achieve?
Oh, come on, you won't let me back out? Well, that's fucked. Yeah, I guess so. I hope I can somehow backtrack. Ah, what the fuck? Ow, you bitch!
This isn't the time to die, alright?
Enemy ahead.
Ooh. We've got ourselves a bigger boy. Where did you come from, big guy? Alright, team. Bad timing. Bad timing. There's one. All right.
Nicely done.
Oh, why, thank you. Ooh. Okay, so I think this was the start. Yes, it was. Okay, so we're right back to where we were. That was my hope. So I killed the one guy, or at least defeated the one guy in the dojo. Now we can move forward, I suspect. Okay, going that way. Alright, this was a dead end. There's no one there. Got ourselves a ladder on the other side. Oh, hi. Oh. You guys spooked me. Let's go up here. Alright, let's see. There's no one over here. There's the boat. Definitely don't want to go on the boat yet. That's the way. There are these two guys. Okay. Don't want to go that way yet. I want to clear out this area first. There's a guy, two guys right here. Those are the ones I saw before. So we're gonna go to the high ground right now. Take them both out, stealth style.
That's the way.
Which leads me to wonder why this ladder is even here. It's like, what the hell is the point of this? Brings me up here to do what? What specifically? It's that guy. There's gotta be another formidable foe somewhere. He's probably on the beach, if I were to guess. Let's see, so I can snag this. That's good. Definitely need that. Oh, hi guys. I'll take care of you later. What the hell? Jesus, we're already getting shot by that shit? What the fuck? Yeah, go take him out for me, please. No? gone.
Bring yourself together.
I'm almost gone. I'm almost gone. I'm almost gone. Ow. Oh shit. Where'd the other guy go? He just disappeared. Let's grab this. What are you doing, buddy? Stupid. So stupid. Oh, come on. So stupid. I'm sorry. Did I not jump up there before with ease, and now all of a sudden I can't jump up there? There we go. Alright. Oh god, that must have hurt. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? That is not what I did. That is not what I did. Hands are slippery? Yeah. Seems to be the case. Can you fucking climb? Holy God. Yo. Bro. Yeah, chill. You dead? Good. Why is he doing that? Just jump up. Can you not jump up? Can you not jump up on the box like I did before? You saw I jumped up on the box. Now he's just vaulting over. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just pressing the X button and he's fucking jumping up. Please stop doing that. Get out of my way. Alright, is there a spot that I can climb here? Because I don't want to try to jump from that one boat to this boat. I'm not doing it. Oh, he's full dead. How'd that happen?
But you have a death wish.
Alright, where's the other formidable foe? I haven't come across him yet. I'm wondering if I should do a once-over. Should I do... Yeah, I'm gonna go do a once-over, because if it's back here, if that guy is back here somewhere, and I've missed him, I'd be pretty upset that I didn't get it. Bear with me while I figure this out. Oh, it's leaving the mission area, so he ain't that far. Beat the one... I beat the one guy in the dojo. And I beat that one big guy. So, right out here. So then where would the other one be then? So this is the start, right? This is where we started. This area right here. So where is this other guy then? It's not like he's wandering around. Hello? Formidable foe? Where art thou, you big turd? Is this going beyond the point? Yes, it is. So I can't go that way. Well, the only other thing that I can do is move forward. But I'll be pretty upset if he's somewhere here and he's just not coming out. Jesus!
That's the way.
That's the way. Notice though, I've been up and down this place. Alright, so he's got to be back here then. He's got to be somewhere around here. In the back. Well, I think I found him. You bastard.
Pull yourself together.
Those are Mr. Saigo's orders.
That was stupid. Get out of the corner. I'm dead. No!
Sorry, brother.
Ah, bad timing. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Damn it. Why can I not get that down?
I can't let you pass.
I don't care if you can let me pass or not. Not my problem. Items. What am I doing? Inventory, that's what I wanted. Small amount of Keyblaze energy. I only got one of those though. Damn. So I won't have that. I won't have that at my disposal. It's unfortunate. Is there another way where I don't get seen? There's always got to be another way, right? Has to be. Yeah, there's one up there. Look at that. Can I get up there? Yeah, right here, right here, right here. No, let me the fuck up. You motherfucker. You won't let me up. Oh, what about over here? Let's go. Okay, let's go up this way. There we go. Find this guy. Get something nifty there. Oh, look at that. I can go up over there. Oh my god. I could literally just go all the way to the top. The fuck? Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. That's it. The power of friendship. Yeah, if only that existed in this game. If I come up here, I could come up. Can I go up there? Yeah, you're gonna cry out of laughter though. That's the difference. See, there's always a way to be sneaky, I feel. Can I get in here? Damn it.
Here to make trouble, are you? We can't allow that.
You guys doing all right down there? I'm coming.
This isn't the time to die. All right? Enough of this already.
Save me! Save me, you motherfuckers!
Killing us now changes nothing. You hear me?
You've been playing Portal? That's awesome. I've never played it myself, but it's held in such high regard, so I can say with confidence it's a good game. Look at this. It looks like you can get up there. Cannonballs? Jojo.
Nothing can stop us now.
I got my friends. I don't need to fight you. They'll fight you. I'll just get you when you're not looking. Oh, hi. Hey, Shell. I'm doing all right. Being Vin Diesel, family. Hey, no rush. How's it going with getting all the things together for us? Just curious. I checked with them again, Shell. I'm still waiting on the plaques to come in. Just so you know. Well, I don't know if you can see it. Hold on, let me switch cameras real quick. Okay, so like, you see those right there? Those boxes? No, that's not. They're actually back further. Right there, underneath my clothes. Those are the trophies and everything, right? That's everything. The issue is, you know, I'm still in. It's not really an issue. I mean, the plaques are done. They're on their way. I'm waiting on those. But I checked with Spring again, and I don't have the fucking. They haven't even finished printing them yet. So once I get the plaques, if I don't get notification that the sweatshirts are coming, I'm just gonna send you guys everything that I do have, and then I'll send the sweatshirts after. It's gonna be an extra cost for me, but like you all have waited long enough, and I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting very, very annoyed because it shouldn't take this long. Oh boy. Well, it's not a matter of rush. I mean, we finished fucking December, man, and we're almost in February. It shouldn't take this long. I really do want a better system. I just don't know what that system is yet. Because I personally am very irritated at the entirety of the process. Whoa! Big guy. Yours was in production for over a month. Your sweatshirt, that is. Yeah, I know that matters, but having the things that you were told you're going to earn, that matters too. From a league runner, like that matters like almost the most to me. Printed my gun stock, nothing fancy, definitely takes some getting used to. Well, that's good. Got a gun stock, get to play around with that a little bit. Okay, I got everything I think I needed. By the way, there's been some chatter in the developer Discord regarding Alvo. I don't want to speak specifically to anything. But, I really don't have any more medicines, huh?
Don't rush. Take your time.
Oh, that's not good.
For your patron.
I need more medicine pills. Okay. I am going to use my one and only.
Those dark depths, I've managed to come this far. I hear you've been busy in Edo.
That's in part it. Fuck off, bro. Okay, we don't have to worry about him now.
Thank you for the support.
Our country cannot be rebuilt unless we uproot the Tokugawa.
Ah, I gotta not do that.
Stand against the world. We won't let you interfere.
There we go.
I curse you. I won't fall so easily.
You fucker.
Put yourself together.
I missed it. Ho!
I am merely a messenger from Princess Atsuko. Princess Atsuko.
Read the letter. Sorry for killing your dog. He seems fine, though.
I make the following plea with all my heart. I had thought Princess Atsuko to be a mere hostage of the shogunate, but it seems that her concern is not for her own life. She wants a world fit for all of those who have sacrificed so much. This goes beyond the shogunate or the revolutionist army. Princess Atsuko is wiser than us all. I have read her message. Now, I must speak to Katsu.
Oh. Assassin's Creed Shadows? Is that what you're referring to? I don't know if I was excited about it. I've definitely talked a lot about it. No, Omedi Onimusha. I love you. Just Onimusha. No more news on it yet, unfortunately. Yeah, the game that I nearly shit myself over. Yeah, it's just called Onimusha.
You are ever diligent in your duty.
No idea yet. I'm hoping that the trailer is an indicator we get it by like 2026. That's my hope. Which seems far away, but as long as they don't fuck it up. They just can't fuck it up. Otherwise the series will die forever. And I can't do that. I can't. I'll be so mad. Now excited to see what it's about.
Need something?
I mean, I'm excited to see what they're going to do with it. If you want to know what Onimusha was about, it was all about. So they took real families, right? They took Nobunaga Oda. Nobunaga Oda was actually. You know what? Let me do this. Let me do this for you, okay?
I too.
Let me save real quick, just in case the game crashes. Since it's 12:30, we could probably say that we're done with this. Okay, so I'll quit. I'll show you what Onimusha is about. Okay, it'll be better than telling you because I could tell you, but it'll help to get a better idea by visually seeing it. Okay, so we'll look at Onimusha trailer. We'll look for the original Onimusha trailer, not this one. Oh, by the way, Phantom Blade Zero looks amazing. So here's the action gameplay trailer. We'll just type in, we'll do Onimusha Warlords, because that's technically what it was called. That should help. Okay, here's a launch trailer. This was for the PlayStation 4. I'm going to showcase this one, because it's the original one was in 2001, and it's a very old game. Very, very old game. So let me just see if this is... Okay, yeah. So, here we go. It's a little different than the original. Now keep in mind, this was back in 2001, okay? There's a Bishaman sword. Best sword in the game.
I will destroy you!
Okay, so there's a little action. Now we'll look at the original one, I think. Let me just see if it's... Yeah, okay. This was the original trailer. Now you have an idea of what the game looks like in the remake. Real quick, hold on. Is this the... No, that's from Neo Gamer. It's not the real one. Give me the real one, damn it! Give me the official one. Okay, well, let's do this then. Sorry. I thought it would be a little bit easier, but it's not really helping. There is, yeah. A little unrelated to the first trilogy. But yeah. So this is the opening to Onimusha Warlords back in 2001. Did you? It was a lot longer because back in the day it was a lot harder. To be honest, that's the truth. There's Nobunaga Oda.
Men! Fight and die with honor!
It is, yeah, it's very crazy. You picture it differently in your mind.
has finally engaged the enemy.
So this is Samanosuke Akechi, the main protagonist.
My lord, we have taken Lord Suruga's head!
Okay, historically, that's not how Nobunaga dies. Yeah, that's how he died. Caught an infection after burning his asshole.
Samanosuke.
I will save Princess Yuki.
Da da da! So scary! Oh, so scary. Okay, so the way it starts out, you have Nobunaga Oda. The Oda clan originally, okay, historically relevant. The Oda clan and the Akechi clan, they were united. It is. All the Onimushas had big cinematics. That's what made them so great in a lot of ways. Now, during this big war, right, they were kind of fighting together. Right? And so that's the relevance for the Akechis and the Oda in this game, right? Now, in this game, what ends up happening is Nobunaga dies in this fight when historically, obviously, he didn't. But it was a stray arrow. Now, this arrow, you later learn, was an intentional arrow that was sent, like it was perfectly sent to his throat because of the demons. The demons, why am I blanking on his name? Gogandantis is in the second one. I'm blanking on his name now. But there's this mad scientist who you see in 1, 2, and 3. And he's literally in all 3, and he's Nobunaga's like scientist guy. He's the one who creates all the Gemma, which are the demons. And so they planned this to have Nobunaga die and then use him to essentially try to take over the world because of how powerful he was. The reason why Samanosuke is even involved with this, which he originally wasn't going to be, was because his cousin, Princess Yuki, was stolen. She was kidnapped, as you saw in the beginning here. So his primary goal was to go get Princess Yuki. As soon as this cinematic's over, you see Samanosuke run up this hill, and he comes across this demon. And he's like, who the fuck are you, essentially? But he's got Princess Yuki in his hands. Very obviously, he loses this fight. He gets completely obliterated, being hit by this massive club into the side of the mountain. And then while he's knocked out, he's woken up by this order of other demons, but they're like good Oni, right? The Oni clan, if you will. And they give him a gauntlet. And this gauntlet gives him the power and instills the power in his weapon to kill the Genma. And in doing so, he can absorb the souls and become even more powerful. This game incorporated 3 different weapons, aside from the bow. You had the lightning sword, the fire sword, and the wind sword. And the more magic you had, and the more powerful you made these weapons, they increased in power up to level 3. And it took a lot. They would become more powerful, and they had special abilities. So lightning would be a combo that he'd stab and then do multiple slashes while doing electrical damage. And then he'd do one more big slash, and you see a big lightning bolt come down. The fire one is, you see the sword, and it's a massive sword, catch on fire. He spins around and slams it into the ground, and it like shoots a trail of fire and catches all of them on fire, also knocking them on the ground. The wind one does the least amount of damage, but it's a double bladed. So it's a blade on one side and one on the other. So it's a double sword. And that does a tornado spin. It creates a tornado and sucks everybody in and essentially does multiplied damage. So throughout all of this, Samanosuke is fighting the demons, only to find out that Princess Yuki is to be killed. She's supposed to be like an offering, if you will. And he finds out that Fortinbras, who is the Demon King,
your small business,
is they're trying to use Princess Yuki to essentially bring up Fortinbras. And there's Princess Yuki. So Fortinbras is the Demon King, okay? And this is the final fight. Check out this entrance. Keep in mind, this is 2001. This is why I call Onimusha the original Demon Souls. Because it played very much like Demon Souls.
welcome to our little ceremony. Come here, Nobunaga. Drink her blood from the grail of despair.
So, see, Yuki is supposed to be an offering and put Nobunaga in this position of ultimate power. Now, Fortinbras is, of course, the most powerful. And ultimately, you have to fight him, right? Relatively simple fight. His moves are fairly simple. And if you have the... Why can I not say the name of the sword now? The Bishaman sword. If you have the Bishaman sword, it's such an easy fight. But it takes a while. You can see it takes him about 20 minutes for this... It takes him about 10 minutes for this whole sequence. Right? So he gets the final slash here on Fortinbras. Now, this is the one and only time in the first game where you actually see the Onimusha. Because Onimusha is actually a form. And this is the first time you see that form. Kaede is his partner. Kaede later dies, but like you learn that at the end of the game. She dies in search for Samanosuke.
Run!
You fucking kid. Just keep running.
Forget about me. Go!
Now check this shit. This was epic.
Yuki, Kaede, Yume, Maru.
Fuck yes, dude. As the kids say today, what a fucking Chad. So, at this point, Fortinbras is presumed dead. But of course, he's not actually dead. He comes back later, particularly in Dawn of Dreams, which is a little bit different. So, Nobunaga is still alive. And Nobunaga has a counterpart, like a partner, Tokashiro, who later becomes another prominent figure in history, Hideyoshi.
The demon's ambitions were shattered by the hand of Samanosuke and his friends.
All right, and then it's just all the credits, okay? So, Hideyoshi is important later. He becomes the primary villain in Dawn of Dreams. Now, if you look at Onimusha 2, this is the continuation of Onimusha 2, or Onimusha, but you don't see Samanosuke anywhere. Everybody believes Samanosuke died, when in reality, Samanosuke didn't die, but he went into hiding so that he could protect everybody, right? So here's the opening to Onimusha 2. And this one was the first time it incorporated like RPG elements. And you had multiple characters that you could play alongside. And you could also play as them at some points. This also had one of the most charismatic characters in the entire Onimusha series called Gogen. His name was Gogen Dantes. There was also an enemy called Juju Dorma. She's fucking annoying. I fucking hated Juju Dorma. She was so annoying. She fiend for anything with a dick. Oh god, I still watch that and cringe. At this point, Nobunaga is a demon. There's Eke. I'm blanking on his name. I could pick out the book and look at him, but it's not super relevant. These are all side characters. Magoichi, the marksman. And again, you can play as these guys too. And then here's Oyu, the love interest. Now the interesting thing about Oyu is that she's actually, it's like watching a fever dream. Oyu is actually the sister of Nobunaga. She's an Oda, but you don't learn this till the end. And she has no ill will towards anyone. She's a good person. And this is the main protagonist, Jubei Yagyu. The village you saw get destroyed at the beginning was his village. He's the clan leader. And he was away doing things, and he received a message that something was happening, so he was racing back, and he ends up being too late, and that's where the game starts. So this game is all about the story of Jubei Yagyu, who is after Nobunaga and wants to essentially kill him. Like, obviously, he wants to end him. The interesting thing about Jubei Yagyu, though, is that Jubei is part demon himself. His mother was a demon. Now, that sounds a little strange because all the demons have been terribly ugly. His mother had the ability to essentially transform. Too bad he didn't have a car. Yeah, fact, right? Not back in the day. So she, this demon woman, had relations with the Yagyu leader, and hence we have Jubei Yagyu. And at the beginning, you come across his mother, who later dies in the game, but she brings forth his ability to absorb souls through the tattoo that's on his hand. Well, it looks like a tattoo to us, but it's more like a Japanese character that he can absorb souls through. So he doesn't need the power of the Oni Gauntlet. He already has the power of the Oni. It's already instilled in him. That's what makes him unique and why he's so powerful. Now, the final battle is sick. This, of all the games, this was the hardest fucking final battle, period. I don't care who you are. I've played all these games multiple times, and this was the hardest final boss, period. Because he had 2 stages, and if you fucked up badly on the first stage, the second stage was so hard.
I've just transferred my power into this golden evil statue. Look at it. Anyone who witnesses it will kneel before its might.
Never! No one will serve a man who has sold his soul to the demons.
You are not worthy.
So you have a fight with him. You think he's dead. Here comes stage 2. Watch this shit. God, that always gives that. Oh man, that always gets my anxiety going. So this is the final battle. You're essentially running backwards. Well, running away from this guy while trying to destroy this monstrous fucking thing while it's trying to kill you.
Believe in the Oni. It will guide me.
So you get all these Oni orbs.
Honesty.
And he's essentially got a gun. an Oni gun that he uses. And you go through the fight.
You, Jubei, you cannot defeat me. I will rise again.
Which he technically does. So that one is all about Jubei. And the third one is the one that a lot of people, like, this is still, this opening, by the way, on the PlayStation 2, is still regarded as a masterpiece. Mind you, a masterpiece. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. That is the correct length. A masterpiece for the PlayStation 2, man. This is the return of Seminosuke. 9 years and some days have passed since Jubei Yagu used every ounce of energy in his body to defeat the nefarious Nobunaga Oda. However, once again, Nobunaga has been reborn, the time stronger than ever in the Gemma Lord. Sensing threat, Mitsuhide Akechi immediately launches an assault at Nobunaga's encampment. At the same time, the Gemma tank leads a troop. Mind you, this was on the PlayStation 2. Fuck those guys. Now here's Garrigan. Now apparently these two have a history, but we never get to experience it.
I'll take care of him.
Galinganto.
We meet again, Samanosuke.
This guy's badass.
You shall not meet Nobunaga.
Samanosuke.
And then it goes to show the opening of Paris. So this is what the game looked like in terms of its graphics. So a massive upgrade from probably what you've seen, or what you would have seen. And this was technically quote-unquote modern-day Paris. And this is where Jean Reno's character, Jacques, comes into play. Because what ends up happening in this game is Nobunaga throws Samanosuke through this time warp, this time portal. And so half of the game you're spending in Paris as Samanosuke, and then the other half you are spending as Jacques in the past. So Jacques is bestowed a gauntlet because of what's transpired. Now he's given a gauntlet by the Oni clan to fight alongside Samanosuke, essentially. And so they're trying to find their ways back, their way back. You know, Jacques has a son named Henri, or Henry, if you will, in English. But he has a son named Henri who is stuck in present day, along with Jacques' girlfriend, Michelle. Samanosuke comes across Michelle and Henri and proceeds to take care of them and protect them, while Akko goes between. Akko is like this little fairy Genma girl who becomes super relevant, particularly in Dawn of Dreams, and she's able to go between space and time. So she's contacting Jacques and contacting Samanosuke, and sooner or later they find their way in getting together in by being able to go where they need to go, and then they both fight Nobunaga at the end. In what's an absolutely epic fight. Well, they kind of force Nobunaga back into the day. Jean Reno's character, Jacques, gets to stay in his time, and then Samanosuke finishes off Nobunaga in the past, or in his present day, and essentially saves the Akechi clan and the rest of the world. And it's a really, really good fight. So this entire game was pretty awesome because it introduced the whip, the Oni whip, along with a couple other things, new mechanics such as using the whip to get to different levels. It presented with new abilities. There were new weapons as well. I think Samanosuke, if I remember correctly, he had a bow staff which implemented ice, and he had a hammer, I think, which implemented, or am I thinking of Dawn of Dreams? No, Samanosuke might have only had the other three. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've last played that one. But regardless, one of the best and held in such high regard. Now the last one, which I will essentially, like this, I'll end the stream with this, but Dawn of Dreams was such a deviation. So 1, 2, and 3 all were action adventure. No RPG elements aside from leveling up your armor and leveling up your weapons. That was it. Onimusha Dawn of Dreams became more of a role-playing game, like an action RPG, where you had multiple weapons that you could level up, you had items that you could use, and so on and so forth. But this story kind of rid itself of the Akechi-Oda conflict, because it's believed that, or at this point in time, Nobunaga is actually dead. Like, he's gone. Tokushio Hideyoshi, who you saw in the first game, only as like a little guy. He's like a little warrior guy. He finally pops up in this game, and he is the leader of the country. So Soki is the adopted son of Hideyoshi, who is the main villain. And as such, he's like, I don't fully agree with what you're doing, Dad. So I'm just going to kind of go do my own thing. You do whatever. I'm an adult. I'm moving on. Right. So Soki is he's known as the Blue Demon. He's got blue armor. Hence the reason why I constantly reference the Blue Demon. And I like dressing up some of my samurai characters in blue because Soki was such a fucking badass. And Soki himself, his name is Hideyasu, named after his adoptive father Hideyoshi, but he's Hideyasu. You don't find out till much later in the game. And you get to play as different characters, many different characters. But the interesting thing is Tenkai, who you will see in this opening, you find out later is Samanosuke. But he's far older. But you would never know because he maintains his youth status. But this was the opening to Dawn of Dreams.
You are a fighter, and this is your...
Not this, not Modelo.
Looks like someone is not going to make this easy for me.
Mitsunari, what are you planning? Why are you here? No! The Dark Stone! You didn't!
I should have expected the great Tenkai be able to figure it out.
Why you?
Tenkai and old Jubei. You stand in the way of our world domination. Such pests. Your interference bothers me. It has begun.
So the Dark Stone's intention...
This light is only the beginning of wise Tenkai. Unless the Black Oni appears, you don't stand a chance. With this light, the beautiful cherry trees will bloom and cover the land. Then my work will be complete.
So the Black Stone... I'll tell you about it after. That's Hideyoshi. Yes, they are light. God, he's so fucking badass, dude. Remember the big snake guy? That's him. That's Fortinbras in human form. Now, this game was loved, but it was such a deviation. Initially, it wasn't like well received, but it's a fantastic game. Now, Dawn of Dreams' premise is that Soki, or Hideyasu, doesn't really want anything to do with anything. He just wants to live his life, right? He wants to chill, be a bum. In fact, you see he pretty much lives like a bum. Not dirty, just like very lazy. And he's mostly demon. Like a lot of his chemical makeup is demon. But he too is a half-breed, much like Jubei was. But he's got more powers because the Oni energy within him is that of like one of the strongest, one of the strongest demons, or something to the effect of, right? So he's incredibly powerful, and Hideyoshi knew this as well. Hideyoshi knew from kind of the beginning. But what pulls Hideyasu out from being a bum? Well, he comes across a young girl named Jubei, who is a Yagyu, and she is named Jubei because she is an ancestor of Jubei Yagyu from the second game. So she comes back into play. Tenkai is Samanosuke, but no one really knows that until at the end, after you've already beaten the game, and there's like an end sequence where Jubei learns of who Tenkai really is. And there's this little fairy girl who, well, she's not a fairy girl, but she resembles a fairy girl. She is actually Akko from Onimusha 3, who is still partnered with Samanosuke. So she's kind of like an NPC that you talk to throughout the game, but she's looks like a young adult, so she's a little short. But she never turns into fairy form. And then there's a bunch of other characters like Roberto and I'm blanking on the girl's name, but regardless, the whole reason why he comes out is because why Hideyasu comes out from being a bum is because he's forced out. The demons have come, destroyed parts of his land. He's got to fight them. And then he comes across this cart at the very beginning. And this cart is transporting what looks to be cherry blossom trees. But here's the interesting part. The cherry blossom trees, if you look at their trunks, are made up entirely of humans. And they're moaning and screaming. So when he looks underneath this tarp in this cart, all you're hearing is these moans of like pain and anguish. And you can see arms kind of slowly moving about like branches in the wind. And Hideyoshi's plan, now that so he wasn't a bad guy initially, but he was overtaken by the demons, much like how Nobunaga was. And his goal is to plant these cherry blossom trees all over the country. And he wants to essentially turn the entire country into subservient people. And essentially turn them into demons. So now he has full control over everybody. Soki, or Hideyasu, learns of this, and he goes to try to figure out like what is going on here? Why is this happening? And he follows the trail all the way back to Hideyoshi. And so in the end, he has to fight Hideyoshi. But throughout his journey, he comes across a lot of people. Tenkai, or Semonosuke, guides him down the right path of where he needs to go, what he needs to do. And he goes through the demon realm, which, by the way, every single Onimusha has a demon world that has, like, the first one had 100 levels. I think they all had 100 levels, so 100 levels of difficulty. So you start at level 1, which is relatively easy, and the further you progress down the demon realm, the harder it gets. But at the end, you're incredibly well rewarded. You get amazing stuff that makes your journey that much easier. But Soki has to do this because he has to save his love interest. I'm going to just quickly pull out the game case because I'm frustrated that I can't remember her name. It's driving me nuts. By the way, Dawn of Dreams was the first and only Onimusha that was 2 discs. Okay. Give me the character names, please. Akane, I think. Is it Akane? Where are the character names? Oh, here we go. So you got the Jubei, Tenkai, Roberto, Ohatsu. That was her name. So Ohatsu ends up getting infected. And so he has to go into the demon realm to obtain the power to heal her because he's their beloved, their childhood friends. In fact, her sister is married to Hideyoshi. Akane, yeah. I don't know why it said Akane in there. It's been at least 6 years, or almost 6 years since the last time I played these. So Ohatsu gets infected, and he has to come back with the power to undo the demon magic. So he goes through these trials, and they're not easy trials, by the way, and you physically have to do them yourself. They're not easy trials. They're full of puzzles and bosses, and it's annoying sometimes, but it's good experience. And then he saves Ohatsu, and so then they all together they move forward to Kyoto, where Hideyoshi is, and you find your way to kill Hideyoshi, and that's essentially the game. And at the end, after you beat him, you don't officially win simply by beating Hideyoshi, because the final boss here is Fortinbras, who you saw in human form and actually guides you throughout the game.
You will not live defying the will of a god.
So, mind you, this guy in white is the Serpent King you saw in the first one.
Rest up.
These are obviously not the real outfits of the characters. Okay.
Mere humans can do nothing against me.
So you go through this whole process. So after you beat Hideyoshi, you now have to face Fortinbras, whose health bar is ridiculous. I'll just skip ahead a little bit here. It is very Capcom, because it is Capcom. But this is after you beat Fortinbras, okay? Check this shit.
Your powerful weapon. Such a powerful weapon.
Evil can never understand it. The weapon that we humans have, our last and greatest weapon, is faith.
Yep, OBS just lost connection randomly. We should be back. No, OBS just, it literally just disconnected for absolutely no reason. Yeah, just completely disconnected for no reason.
Whether a black Oni or a human, you are a fool to the end.
Let me know when y'all are back. I see your text or typing in chat, but all good. Okay, so essentially, what ends up happening, and there's a video afterwards. By the way,
Reborn.
Absolutely sick Onimusha form for Soki. Like, let me just see if I can find it real quick. So here's the Hideyasu fight. Right, there's or Hideyoshi fight. So there's Hideyoshi. Let me see if I can get to his Oni form. Ah, yes, here we go. All right, check this out.
Power of the Oni. Our future is in your hands.
Check this shit.
Oni of the Ash.
So he was given the gauntlet by Tenkai, or Samanosuke. And because of the power in Soki, he's able to absorb so much and take the ultimate black demon form, or black Oni form. Look at this shit. He looks so fucking cool, dude. And see, there's Fortinbras in his serpent form. Which all you do is fight while flying. So the entirety of that fight is you flying. Here's a little bit of it. Now remember, all these games were on PlayStation 2. Every single one of them. And this form is so powerful. This form is so powerful that you can't die. Notice how there's no health bar. See how there's no health bar at the top? Because you can't die. So then it goes through the whole thing, and then you fight Fortin Ross in the human form. And then... So then, essentially, so Fortin Ross is completely dead now. Like, the Demon King is gone, right? He's completely gone. There's Roberto, Ohatsu, Jubei, Tenkai. They're all in kind of an out state. She has the Demon Eye, which was handed down to her through her grandfather, who was Jubei from the second game. And to kind of close out this chapter and like protect everyone, Soki ends up sacrificing himself.
No, we did it together. But it's not over. There is something that still needs to be done. I must go.
Go? Go where? What are you doing? Why does it have to be you? It's over. Stop talking about destiny and stop trying to bear the burden alone.
You and the others have always been by my side.
Why? You've already done more than enough. Leave it to someone else. I don't understand why. Why? Why does it always have to be you?
Because it's the path I have chosen.
No, you can't. Wahatsu! Blue is going to leave. Wake up! Wake up!
You think real cherry blossoms will bloom again next year?
What the hell are you talking about? Get back here! Don't leave Ohatsu alone like this! And me! Don't leave me alone like this! I don't want to say goodbye! Blue!
Oh. Akane. I have one last thing to ask of you. When you see the blossoms again, the real ones, every now and again, please, try to remember me.
Is it coming?
What is it? I can't hear you! You damn fool!
Was it
What are
coming?
you saying?
Yeah, that was her original name. Akane is Jubei's birth name. Okay, it does show the good stuff. Alright. I want to make sure it showed all of it.
Hideyasu.
Do you need a
Oh, you motherfucker. You killed the mood. Stupid shit. So now the black stone is gone, or the star, I should say. The star is gone, which was like the ultimate tool for the Genma, because Soki balanced it out. You know, yin and yang, light and dark. The two had to become one for the star to be eradicated, essentially. And throughout the journey, like, you learn of their backstories, you get to know them. And Jubei
That is how the curtain closed on our long journey.
Jubei was the first one to come across Soki.
I wonder how many tomorrows are left for us. Ohatsu was sad and wouldn't stop crying at first. But one day she decided it was time to let go of the past. So she married a man from a noble Kyoto household.
That's her sister.
Watch over Yoro's son, the Toyotomi heir, and seemed content. But I'm sure that somewhere deep
Okay,
in
later,
her
Shell.
heart, even now, once Ohatsu's marriage was decided, Roberto set off on a voyage back to his homeland, España. He vowed never to allow his country to make the same mistake of helping the Genma again. He couldn't shake the feeling that his own country's hand in the events was his responsibility. Roberto will find a new battle waiting for him when he gets home. Even if his opponent is the king of España himself, I doubt he'll hold back any punches. Finally, there's Tenkai. He looked ready to live out his remaining days in peace with Arin, but he still had the gauntlet to seal.
Arin is
Arin
Akko
refused to let him go on his own,
from the third.
and seemed to enjoy the idea of sharing the journey together. Oh yeah, something strange happened. When Tenkai was alone with Arin, he kept calling her Akko for some reason. Arin also called Tenkai by something else. What was it? Sama? Oh, I forget.
So you can see that Samanosuke remains part of the story. He is now someone different, kind of.
I never did return
physically
to the Yagi village. I wanted to see grandfather again. But I heard rumors that someone was still alive. I set out on my journey again. But this time, I am not alone. wonder how many tomorrows have come and gone since that day. Will my journey ever end?
So it skips the credits. So there's the credits right there, and then there's this little piece at the end.
Hey, Blue. How are you doing? So beautiful. You saved all of them, you know? This is the last time I cry. These trees that you saved, now it's my turn to protect them. See you around, Blue. Kichi! All right! We're going.
So that patch was owned. So that patch was her uncle's patch, and her uncle you face and you beat in the game as well. So yeah, absolutely great story. And then, so like, it seems strange because everything seems wrapped up, right? Samanosuke is with Akko, except he's in a completely different form. Nobunaga's gone, Hideyoshi's gone, and Fortinbras is gone. And this leaves everybody kind of live in peace. So it's like, where could they go after this, right? Is that really the full conclusion of things? And then I said this year at the Game Awards, I said, Adam, I was talking to my brother, the only way that I'm ever really going to be like super hyped is if they bring back Onimusha. And holy fuck, was I excited if you didn't watch it. And so it begs to question, what is left? Come on, who is this carrying the gauntlet? That's my question. Is Soki forced to return, or is this Samanosuke? And what's their purpose now? So you look at this and you think Neo. It looks just like Neo. When I first saw the trailer to Neo, I thought Neo was the Onimusha. So fucking cool, dude. God. Come on, man. Oh, so good. I cannot wait. What samurai, man? Follow the tale of a samurai. What samurai, please? Anyway, that's it. that's my little rundown of the history of Onimusha. Thanks for hanging out. For those who did, hopefully this was kind of fun for y'all. Sorry for the breakup in the stream, and also sorry I barely played any Ronin, but there was a lot that I wanted to go over. So if you guys want to check out the Assassin's Creed stuff, just go to Joe Raptor's page. You go to Joe Raptor, and right there you'll be able to find his playthrough. It's 3 hours long. It's under the live section. It's 3 hours and 10 minutes long, about 3 hours and 11 minutes. So be sure to check it out if you're interested. I'm going to finish that up myself. But that's going to be it for me. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys later.